What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are standing here at Runway 18 left, the threshold, once again, same location as the day before yesterday, for another stream of departures, mostly. I'm not sure yet what is going to happen when the double time slot for arrivals between 11 and 11:40 will commence. The wind is blowing a little bit more from the east than on previous days, so I'm not sure if runway 27 is going to open up as secondary runway, or maybe if they're going to switch it up. Either way, I thought this would probably be a very exciting location for the majority of the upcoming hours, probably until 1 o'clock again. If all's well, runway 18 left has just opened up as secondary runway for departures. If all is well, KLM flight 597 to Cape Town, which has been pushed back, will be coming this way. Nice way of you guys being able to interact and be ahead of the curve a little bit is by using this website, where you can see what runway outbound traffic has been assigned to. If you have flight numbers which have less than 4 digits, you have to add zeros before the flight number to get to 4 digits, and the website shows estimated departures and runway assignments 3 hours ahead of time. So if you look, for instance, and enter 0597, you will see that the runway this airplane has been assigned to depart from is runway 18 left. It's probably, looking on flight radar, going to be one of the first airplanes to be taking off from the runway. Thought I also saw that Singapore Airlines and Garuda Indonesia were expected to take off from this runway later, so should be good. In the meantime, welcome to the show, everybody. Marja, goedenavond. Liewe, goedemorgen. JD, good morning. Angelina, good morning. Redison Guy, good morning. Ari, ohayo gozaimasu. Hansworst, goedemorgen. Hamish, good morning. Roadhouse, good morning. Martin, goedemorgen. Martin says you're early today, and that is true. 2 runways opening for departures usually is around 9:20, so I was hoping to be at the beginning of the opening of 18L. Make the most of the limited time that we have, because from 1 till 2 I'm expecting things to calm down here again like they did the day before yesterday. Mrs. Professor, good morning. Stephanie, good morning. Jimmy Pirate, good morning, my friend. Long time no see. Omar, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. So it looks like KLM flight 597 to Cape Town is on the move. And if the website which I showed you the URL of just now is correct, it should be coming this way. I think I have it in sight as well. There she is, the 777, which is going to go to Cape Town, South Africa. KLM flight 597. It's calm over here right now. That was not the case while I was setting up earlier. They were testing engines over at the Schiphol Oost part, where the maintenance hangars are. So all the while I was setting up, you could hear, I think it was a GE90 that they were testing. I was surprised that they would do that on such an early time of the day, at such an early time of the day. Adi Greet, goedemorgen. Arnold, goedemorgen. Ed, goedemorgen. Danny, goedemorgen. Welcome, one and all. Now this is KLM flight 597, outbound to Cape Town, South Africa. Should be coming this way. Also looks like KLM to Lisbon is coming this way. It might be earlier. I'm not sure who will win the race, or they're letting the small airplane go ahead. That's more likely. Or am I wrong? Probably saying, well, if the 737 goes before the triple, they won't have to wait so long for the wake turbulence of the 777 to have dissipated. Adi Elmer, goedemorgen. Yeah. That's exactly what happened just now. 737 to Lisbon is going to be the first airplane to take off here. KLM flight 597 Cape Town, number 2. Adi Thij, goedemorgen. Marco, goedemorgen. Breezy, goedemorgen. Good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. For your reference, this is the wind currently depicted on the scale of windsock. KLM flight 1579 will be leaving for Lisbon. 737-800 PHBGC. 16 years old, first flight May 2008. All well and good, but look at this. Bam! First wide body headshot of the show. Gart Venenus, good morning. Guido, goedemorgen. Adriaan, goedemorgen. Duncan, good morning. Carlos, good morning. So if you want to see where airplanes are going to, EHAM CDM, the URL I posted earlier, you can see 3 hours in advance where the airplanes are going to. Adi Klaus, goedemorgen. KLM flight 597 lined up on runway 18 left, ready to go to Cape Town, South Africa. The PHBVS, 8 years old, first flight February 2017. Ezra, goedemorgen, good morning. Yillard, goedemorgen kerel. Yillard is informing us that the ULS Airlines cargo to Istanbul is also coming to this runway. That's good news. André en Aaron, good morning. Henk, goedemorgen. Awa, goedemorgen. Leroy, good morning. German Monster, good morning. ASD, good morning. ASD asks, is it possible to know on which runway an airplane is scheduled to land? It is bezoekbas.nl. It shows you where you need to, where airplanes are assigned to land. I'm sure someone can post the direct URL to the map where you can click on the airplanes that are in Dutch airspace. As soon as they enter Dutch airspace, 9 out of 10 times they'll get assigned a runway to land on. And somewhere on that website you can find where that is. JD asks, what happened to that plane which had 3 rejected takeoffs earlier in the week? One of the people commenting below the video said it did depart eventually at 9 p.m. in the evening. So it did successfully take off after all. And here's the A310 ULS cargo that Yillard was already hinting at was coming over here. Going to Istanbul. Number 9 on flight radar, tracked by 94 people. This is an A310. Registration Tango Charlie Sierra Golf Mike. First flight of this airplane was in 1991. It's getting busy here, you can see more airplanes are coming. EasyJet now lining up here. Claudie, good morning. Patrick, goedemorgen. Panteng, good morning. Richie, goedemorgen. Silkenader, goedemorgen. Now, as if that isn't enough, Chris Coot is also over here. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Saying hi to all the viewers. So, this airplane, hailing from 1991, I still had 3 years left in elementary school before going to middle school. What were you doing back in July 1991, if you had been born already by then? Which I'm sure not all viewers are. Greet, goedemorgen. Diana, goedemorgen. Rafael, good morning. Marcel, morgen. Patrick Kalf, good morning. Koen, goedemorgen. Manzi, goedemorgen, good morning. Ron, goedemorgen. Ron asks, when is the Coot taking off? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. It is going to get warm in the day later, indeed, Petrikov. Not yet, it's a bit cool yet. It's 11 degrees. But we're going towards 20, I think. Hadi Nick, goedemorgen. Nick says in Dutch, good morning. Have fun, all of you. Thank you so much for your super chat there, Nick. Good morning, and you have fun too, mate. BizJet taking off. Runway 22. 22. Which is why the EasyJet lined up on 18 left is waiting. There's the EasyJet. ULS Airlines cargo flying on behalf of Turkish flight 6370. A310. 33 years old. Listen to this. Adi Quinten, goedemorgen. Manzi was 26 in 91. Erik, goedemorgen. Hans Worst finally driving the Yamaha DTR legally. Yes, awesome. And this is Sammy. Sammy, the 33-year-old A310. Hey there, Blackburst, good morning. German Monster, good morning. Rosie Groovy, good morning. Gratje, goedemorgen kerel. Javox, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. This is the threshold of runway 18 left. ULS Airlines cargo A310. Ready to go to Istanbul. Hey there, NJ, good morning. Welcome back, one and all. Fire and all. E2 and row 195 from KLM. In the meantime, rolling onto the runway behind it. E2 Embraer 195, lined up, ready to go to Krakow. And we have a Sun Express 737 to Konya turning in here. Hey, Jens Rossek, goedemorgen kerel. Rafael, salut. And Klaas celebrated his 23rd birthday in July '94. It's not just goods here. The Grebes have returned as well. Look at them. Aren't they pretty? One airplane after the other, you know what that is? Airplane inception. Jens Rossek coming over for a bit of ground crew in an hour. Looking forward to that, mate. You know where to find me. Sun Express. It's a 737-800 in case you hadn't seen. Now, if you guys are curious to see which runways will be, which airplanes will be going to which runway, you should have a look at EHAM CDM. Enter the flight number here with 4 digits and you'll see which runway the airplane is going to be assigned to for departure. If the flight number has 2 or 3 digits, add zeros before the flight number until you reach a 4-digit number. Flights leaving within 3 hours from the time you're checking it out will on average be published over there. Sometimes a bit sooner, sometimes a bit later, but generally speaking, departures 3 hours ahead of time you can find over there, and you can see what runway they have been assigned to. Good morning, Yazir. They call me M, good morning. Lodder Pilot, good morning. Croissarva, good morning. Another E2, Embraer 195. Henk, goedemorgen. John, good evening, mate. E2, Embraer 195, and we have an Embraer 190 to Brussels coming after this. Hey there, Drew, good morning. This is KLM flight 1983 to Belgrade. It's an E2 Embraer 195, the PHNXG. 3-year-old airplane, first flight November 2021. wheel sounds indicating spooling up of the geared turbofan engines. And off it goes, off to Belgrade. Bump, bump, bump. That's the crossing of runway 27. Well, it's coming and going of small jets. Embraer 190 over here. 737 coming this way. Fokker 100 on the panorama rooftop terrace in the background. 737 followed by an Embraer 175. The 737 is going to go to Bucharest. The Embraer 175 is going to Luxembourg. In the meantime, a very good morning, Laura, who just now went ahead and gifted no less than 10 memberships. Laura, thank you so much for your generosity there. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. 10 new members courtesy of you. If you are a new member, don't forget to say thank you to Laura. Please enjoy the custom emojis that you have at your disposal now for a month. Use them whenever you see fit. Laura, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. And welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Good morning, Scott. Thank you for your kind words. Morgen gratis bier. Tomorrow free beer. That is what it says in Dutch. Hey there, Mike. Good morning. Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well with all of you. It is another day of departures from the threshold of 18 left. And I see that the bird controller is also coming our way. And this is an Embraer 190. Or is it? No, Embraer 175. Of course it's the Embraer 175 to Luxembourg. Hey Lise, goedemorgen. And good morning, Maria. Welcome, Maria. Thank you, Maria, and congratulations, Maria, who is celebrating 3 months of membership. Thank you so much for your continued support. Hope all is still good and to your liking in the lounge. Do let me know if something is no longer to your liking. Let me see what I can do then to fix it. Barry, good morning. Matthijs, goedemorgen. Absolutely lovely weather here. Another bird controller seems to be coming this way. What? Yep, that's K1 in what Alvin said was a new Raptor Ranger. Now I'm clearly hearing a propeller. Zooming out on flight radar. I'm not seeing anything. Something with a propeller is making noise, and that noise is traveling this way. K1 will be passing in front. probably pick it up on the mic as well. Something with the propeller has turned on, but I'm not seeing any departing airplanes on the platform. At least not with Schiphol inbound and outbound filter enabled. For the time being, it is a coming and going of narrow bodies. We have an Embraer 175 to Turin now taking off, and this turning onto the runway is a 737-700 KLM flight 1931, destination Geneva. Erigio, good morning. Kobe en Jan, goedemorgen. Ali, happy Saturday, mate. Laura, goedemorgen. Good morning. Wielewaal, the name of this airplane. It's the PHBGQ, in case you hadn't seen. Hey there, Dave, good morning. This particular airplane is 13 years old. First flight was in May 2011. Air France Embraer 170 to Lion is coming this way, as is an KLM 737 to Rome. More vehicles passing by here in the foreground. Area 51. Air France, up, and away to Lion. This is Air France flight 1795, 15-year-old airplane. First flight November 2009. Hey Matt, goedemorgen. Thomas, good morning. Carlos, goedemorgen. And indeed, Laura, Wielewaal, that was the name of the 737. Air France, up. Just looking around me. Is there anything taking off from runway 22? Not that I can see. Let me see. Yeah. Hey there, David, good morning. So if you joined us early just now, welcome to the show. You're watching Amos Live. My name is Boy. We're standing here at the threshold of 18 left. One of the two runways being used for departures today. And if you look at EHAM CDM, you can look along, see which airplanes on flight radar are going where. This is a 737 to Rome. E2 Embraer 195 over here, giving us a headshot. Just look through those you can see through those see-through engines beautifully. This is KLM flight 1475, which is going to go to Nice, which is nice. If you've been enjoying the stream so far and you haven't already, consider leaving a like. It helps to bring in new people, awesome people like yourselves who are into streams such as these, but who haven't come across AMS Live yet. Hey, Captain Jerry, good to see you, mate. 1 week away from epic endurance Amtrak travel. That sounds like an appropriate name for a YouTube channel, mate, where you're going to log all your travel adventures. Leo, goedemorgen. FJWH, good morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Gargolox Retro Queen is inbound over Zwolle. Leroy says. I did see that. It was on the way. Retrolux. Still not entirely sure about what runway configuration will be used from 11 until 11:40, when 2 runways should open up for inbound. The wind is blowing more or less from the east a little bit, so are they going to use runway 27 and make the airplanes land with tailwind? Not too sure about that. An alternative that I thought might happen is Polderbaan for inbound, Karabaan for inbound, and runway 09 for outbound. We'll see. Bezoek Bus hadn't updated yet when I posted the live announcement just now. We'll see. Bump, bump, bump. That's worse than a Belgian highway. What up, Evan? Top of the morning. Good to see you, mate. Howdy, Stefan. Goedemorgen. Andre, guten Morgen. Are they worse, Maria, the New Zealand roads? Here I thought that the Belgian highways with their concrete were bad. Whether it is a coincidence or not, a week after returning from Belgium, the second weekend of Belgium a couple of weeks ago, I had to go to the MOT. And one of the bearings of my front wheels needed to be replaced. I blame Belgian highways. Hey Norbert, good morning. And Lisa will have to endure those Belgian highways again later today. Yeah, that's probably late onset shaken baby syndrome that you're arriving home with later today then. It does sound like a good excuse for driving under the influence. I was just avoiding potholes, that's all I was doing. Air France flight 1241, Bombardier C-Series 300, aka 8220. It's going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And what a beautiful machine this is. Le Bourget. 3 years old already, this airplane. It's the Fahuzua. FHZUA. Mrs. Professor asks if the runway always has had those bumps and if they are going to fix it. I think it's just the crossing of runway 27 which causes a little unevenness. They're not exactly. I guess that both runways aren't fully level. And once it traverses runway 27, you can see it go up and down a little bit. I don't think they have any intention of fixing it anytime soon, although later in the year, if I recall correctly, runway 0927 will be out of commission in a couple of months from now due to maintenance. So I'm not sure if they are going to fix the issue then. Might be. We'll see later in the year. If we come back in half a year or so from now, they'll probably have fixed it. I don't know from memory when exactly the maintenance for runway, I think it was runway 0927, the Buitenvelderbaan, when it was scheduled. Thought it coincided with the NATO top, the NATO meeting later in the year, which I think is in June. Alrighty, our next airplane should be an A321neo, doing the zigzag that they need to do to get to the threshold. Behind it is... Wait, no, huh? Yeah, huh? Okay, flight radar is giving us conflicting information. It says that the A321 hasn't moved yet. And that the Embraer 190 to Zurich is... Oh wait, now it has caught up. Helvetic Airways to Zurich. But first, headshot of one of KLM's A321neos. This is KLM flight 1919, fax C to Zurich. First flight of this airplane was in November last year, so this airplane still is brand spanking new. Hadi Mats, goedemorgen. QJ, good morning. Bob, good evening. Tina, good morning. And Helvetic, Embraer 190 to Zurich after that. Two airplanes to Zurich. Back to back, that's interesting. Fax C, get your facts straight. Bump at the bump. Good morning, Norbert. Good morning, DB Baseman. Good morning to all other viewers who have joined us. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing here at the threshold of runway 18 left. primary runway for departures in the upcoming hours. Well, I say primary, but one of two. I'm still curious to see what is going to happen between 11 and 11:40. Right now, Polderbaan should be closed and inbound traffic should be arriving on the center runway. This is Helvetic Airways flight 725 to Zurich. Hey, benvenuto Matteo. Come stai? Luc, salut mon ami. Bonjour. And another viewer from Japan. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning, Clouds, who says, I miss watching this. Helvetic to Zurich, underway. Bro 190. 12 years old. Next airplane coming in. KLM 737. Now let's have a quick look and see what else is on the platform. Zoom out a little bit. Not much yet. Is the 777 to Cancun is probably going to take off from runway 24, isn't it? If I recall correctly, KLM flight 569 to Kilimanjaro is coming this way. Sì, tutto bene Matteo, grazie. Leroy says, can you see the cargo locks on approach 18C? Let me see if I can see where it is. First need to enable both inbound and outbound on flight radar, then really pinch and zoom out. Right, retro locks arriving from Nairobi in Kenya. Going to make an effort to see if we can follow it. Let's see. Last time I was here. Let's first see. I think I have it. I think I have it. I saw it a moment ago. Yeah, a bit lower, a bit more. There it is. Retro locks. Retro locks coming in for center runway. Cargo locks in the retro livery. Flight 2615. That's a Boeing 747-400 freighter. Arriving from Nairobi in Kenya. 8 hours and 30 minutes underway. Registration LXNCL. First flight was in July 2006. This airplane is 18 years old. 8.5 hours now underway to get here. And B, good morning. Who's tuning in from Istanbul? Richard, buenos dias. Retrolux is coming into the center runway. Arriving from Nairobi in Kenya. Boep de snoet. Right. Now, a man and his son are standing right next to me, so I think we might get a little, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Retro Lux. And in the meantime, we have EasyJet lining up here. Gives me a moment to go back. Because I saw that JD just now gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity there, Jörg. You know you didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. If you did receive a gifted membership from Jörg just now, don't forget to say thank you. Please enjoy the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. Jörg, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, new members. Alright, that was EasyJet. Next airplane is over here, is going to MRS, Marseille. Now, we have a line skipper that is entering the runway via Cheaters Lane, and that is KLM flight 1653 to Florence. We'll be taking off a bit further to the south. Means that KLM flight 1465 to Marseille will have to wait a little bit. And that gives me a moment to scroll to Lewis celebration. Lewis is celebrating 23 months of membership. Time flies when you're having none, he says. Mate, thank you so much for your continued support, not only as a member, but also as a moderator. At the risk of sounding like a broken record, if any of the two is no longer to your liking, let me know and let me see what I can do to fix it. Lewis, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your support. Always a great joy to have you in the stream. I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member or as a mod, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. Captain Jerry says, it seems that old school is getting more popular. I am retro at 62. Have you decided yet on whether or not you're going to vlog all your train travel adventures in the upcoming weeks? Vlogging at 62 is also a very modern, hip thing to do. In the meantime, good morning to all viewers who have joined. Alex, good morning, goedemorgen. Martijn, goedemorgen. Gilberti, good morning, bom dia. En Martijn, gefeliciteerd. He is celebrating his birthday today. René, goedemorgen. Alamien, good morning. Rens, goedemorgen. PC Builder John, good morning. René, goedemorgen. Good morning to all others who have joined. Stranger, mate, good morning. Finally, a heavy hitter is coming this way again. KLM flight 569 to Kilimanjaro. That is a 787-10 Dreamliner with a KLM Embraer passing by in the foreground. Hey, nice! Jerry just now bought a selfie stick and is going to go ahead and vlog his travel adventures. 6 weeks. Now, is it also going to be an official record for the Guinness World Book of Records? Book of World Records. Hey there, Paper Chase, good morning. Ruben, goedemorgen. Welcome one and all. Alan, what up, mate? KLM flight 569 to Kilimanjaro, 787-10 Dreamliner, the PHBKM. Airplane a year old, first flight May 2023. Stranger asks, how do I get to this spot? It's next to the cycling path which leads to P3 from the McDonald's, which is behind the building over there. There's a cycling path, and this is somewhere between McDonald's and P3 over there, on the northern threshold of 18 left. Pate asks, what kind of gear do you use to get such close-ups? My camera is a Canon XA60. Of course, you also need steady hand and a good tripod to use the camera with. Looks like Austrian will be next to come this way, flight 372 to Vienna. Georgie boy, good morning. Here we have Austrian to Vienna, which is a regular Embraer 195, long range no less. (28,211 miles of track miles from March 15 till April 24, Jerry says. Now again, is this something that will be taken up in the Guinness Book of Records? Would be an awesome feat if you would get registered in the Guinness Book of Records. Servus Herren. K4 just now passed by. Birth control K4. Still missing the word wolf. You can see ample space there on the fuselage. Shouldn't be a problem to add the word wolf. Make it proper. Efteling fan Julian, goedemorgen. Good morning sunshine. Ger, goedemorgen. Johan, goedemorgen. BJR Rappy, good morning. Keep on rocking. We'll definitely do that, sir. Leen, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. If you're liking what you're seeing, consider leaving a like. Bring in more awesome people by doing that. Stefan, goedemorgen. Nusa Goals, good morning. Beautiful day here at Schiphol Airport. Embraer 195 long range on its way to Vienna. Stranger has to go. See you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Now, as if Austrian flying to Vienna wasn't enough, we will see KLM also doing the same. This is KLM flight 1901, 737-700, the PHBGG, Bravo Golf Golf. And in the background another KLM 737 turning this way. That is flight 1775 to Berlin. Adi Tim, goedemorgen. Only if the plan works out, no delays or cancellations, doing it on an economy, no sleeper cars. But so that means that when I buy the Guinness Book of Records of 2026, you'll be in it. If there's no delays or cancellations. Awesome. That is terrific. Hadi Zak, goedemorgen. Tim, goedemorgen. Okay, then flight 1775. Ah, BizJet is arriving. That's the reason they're waiting. BizJet landing on runway 22. In case it needs to go around, cannot have any air traffic taking off simultaneously from 18 left. Runway headings are intersecting. Now that the BizJet has landed, I think the 737 is going to get its clearance. Yep. Already on the move. Pepcher says, probably a billionaire worried about his carbon footprint. Yeah. That's the most likely occupant on board. Jörg has to do some housework and hopes to be back around noon. At least for now. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Take care. And we'll hope to see you again then around noon. This is KLM flight 1775 to Berlin, 737-800. Benny Sharks is greeting us from Kenya. Good morning, Benny. And welcome to all others. The Brawlers, good morning. Lovely weather indeed. And Zak wonders if there's a runway change imminent around 11. It is. And I'm very curious to see what is going to happen, considering that the wind is now blowing a bit more from the east than on the previous couple of days. Maybe somebody already had a look on Bezoek Bas and knows what the expected runway use is going to be. Maybe there's a few moments to spare to check together after this departure. That was K1. And it looks like the Dash 8 from the Coast Guard is making its way over to the runway. Let's see if we can catch it. Yeah, I was also thinking about that, Zak. Possibly 09 for departures and then Polderbaan and 06 for arrivals. I see that the de Havilland Dash 8 from the Coast Guard is alive on the platform. Is it moving? It isn't moving yet. It is close to the threshold of runway 22. Wouldn't be surprised if it was going to take off pretty soon. Airplanes are coming this way in a long distance headshot with an A330. Let's take a brief moment, have a quick look and see what is going on. First of all, the weather. This is EHCDM, EHAM-CDM. This is the weather that I had pasted in the ticker, and a refresh will tell us not much has changed. It's a bit warmer. Wind is still from the east, southeast, 7 knots, 10 kilometers of visibility. It is still K over here. The only thing that has changed is the temperature, more or less. Current runway configuration, a refresh will tell us this is now the current status quo, and we are standing right here. It's going to be interesting to see what the upcoming runway use is going to be. And let's have a look. From 11 until 11:40, landing on 06 and on 18C, and takeoffs from 09. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Might see departures from 09 then pretty soon. And then after that, it's back to departures 18 left, 18 left. Until 1 o'clock, and then from 2 it's back to the normal runway configuration by the looks of it. Yeah. So yeah, interesting. It is a prediction, Zuck, so it is often right, but not always. It is a good guideline. -8. We missed the mother. There it goes. 39 years old. Coast Guard -8 100. But at least now we know what we can expect. Runway 09. And that means that the airplanes are going to take off from there. And we'll be taking off in this direction. There's a runway at a 90-degree angle of the runway we are standing behind. And this airplane is lined up on. That runway looks like it's going to be used for departures. In the meantime, good morning and welcome to all who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Another heavy hitter is knocking on the doorstep here. That's an A330-200 to Kigali. Ant-Man is tuning in from Brisbane. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you survived Alfred somewhat decently. Yasir asks which lens I'm using. I'm not using a lens because I'm not using a mirrorless camera. This is a camcorder, Canon XA60. Yes, it's an old school camcorder, or at least what people these days consider to be old school. Everybody is filming with mirrorless cameras and separate lenses, and that's nice if you want bokeh, but this is an old school, quote-unquote, camcorder. Is Delta coming this way? Delta to Seattle coming this way? It looks like it, doesn't it? What? Now this is a nice headshot, isn't it? Airplane inception. KNX is tuning in from Turkey. Good to see you, mate. And Ant-Man says that the cyclone was downgraded to an ex-cyclone before it crossed the coast. It's just winds up to 120 kilometers and heavy rain system. Right, so all those live streams that drew in so many viewers. Maybe I should advertise my streams as windstorm and stuff like that more regularly, draw in more viewers like that. Dubro says, have you spotted the Citroen DS already? No, I haven't. There is a parking lot for taxis behind me. It is mostly Teslas. Mercedes, Tesla, quite a few Teslas and Mercedes, Tesla. This is the personnel parking lot. Back-to-back A330s, what the F? This is interesting. KLM Flight 537 to Kigali, A330-200 with behind it Delta Airlines A330neo to Seattle. Interesting, you hardly ever see Delta A330s over here, since they usually take off from runway 24. I'm assuming they're doing this as a measure before switching to 06 for arrivals. Dam, Amsterdam, the dam in Amsterdam. That's the name of this airplane. It's PHAOA, AOA. Now, rarity over here at this runway, Delta A330 Neo. Quite a rarity. How much do you want to turn the nose wheel? Yes. Oh, that's good for the tire wear. Turning the nose wheel when not moving. Well, Delta Airlines flight 143 to Seattle, Washington, an A330 Neo, brand new. The first flight of this airplane was in December, so it is brand spanking new. November 433 Delta X-ray. Fire in the hole. Shut time. Dunlap sails. Ching ching. Interesting to see that the Delta already went from this runway. Are they already switching up the runway use then? Interesting. What is up, Midvi? Good morning. Peter, goedemorgen. So, KLM flight 1799 to Düsseldorf, Embraer 175. And over here we have KLM flight 1313 to Warsaw, and that is a KLM 737-800. Roger is tuning in from South Sudan, South Sudan probably. EasyJet in the background coming this way. This is KLM flight 1799 to Düsseldorf, the PHEXI, 8-year-old airplane, first flight July 2016. Hey Peter, good morning. RDW, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, folks. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. This is runway 18 left. Runway used for departures right now, and it looks like from 11 until 11:40, runway 09 is going to be used for departures, which means departures from right to left from where we are standing. We should still be situated optimally to see it all. And then from 11:40 until 1, once again, this runway will start being used for departures as it is now. Seal the deal, goedemorgen. Jewy Slijm, goedemorgen. Jewy Slijm misses the polderbaan. Well, me not so much. I really like when they're switching it up and I'm able to film from nearby the platform area with constant action like today. Much more going on. I think it makes for much more interesting streams than just back-to-back arrivals or departures from the polderbaan. Although Polderbaan, of course, when there's crosswind for arrivals is unsurpassed. I like the change of scenery. Normally speaking, this location would be a bit boring because of the period between 11 and 11:40. Normally speaking, not much would happen here. Now, because of the temporary measures around the Polderbaan closing when it is being used for arrivals between 10 and 12 in the morning on sunny days, it means that things keep happening here. Flight Devil 53, goedemorgen. And KLM Fly 77 LOL is planespotting 2 in Copenhagen. Nice. I'm assuming you guys are having nice weather over there as well today. In the meantime, Gary Grebe over here. Mother ducker. More airplane inception. Tomo, goedemorgen kerel, good to see ya. And we have another Embraer, no, A220 Bombardier C-Series. Yeah, 09 is going to be used for departures. The bird control is already inspecting the runway. So this is the runway, the runway that the bird controller is now driving on is the runway that from 11 until 11:40 is going to be used for departures. They're already doing an inspection before it is going to open. That is good news. Means we are going to see departures from right to left. Also nice to see. Giovanni, good morning. Top Dog, good morning. Hey there, Bill, good morning, my friend. Good to see ya. More bird control over here as well. It is K3. Now I'm going to switch back because we have the A220 from Bulgaria to Sofia. And what a beautiful machine it is. The A220, aka Bombardier C-Series. This is the 300. It says so on the tin. Bulgaria Bulgaria Howdy Richard Moose tuning in from sunny and bloody hot Rotterdam South. Right back at you, mate. Good morning to all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. This is the threshold of runway 18 left. Now one of two runways being used for arrivals. And in 25 minutes from now, runway 09 is going to open up for departures. I will see the departures at a 90 degree angle from the departures taking place now. This is north to south. And they'll use runway 09 for west to east departures from 11 until 11:40. No rejected takeoff thus far, Koen. Hadi Valentijn, goedemorgen. Aloha Jinshin. And this is the Aalsmeerbaan in DJ Wistheim. Alright, from Bulgaria to Georgia Airlines. Georgian Airways, I should say. This is going to Tbilisi, a 737-700. 16 years old, first flight May 2008. Hey, Split Scimitar, good to see ya. And Archie, good morning. Rio is tuning in from Hungary, good morning. Michael asks, until when are you sticking around? Probably until 1, which is when I am thinking things are going to die down here again. I hope I'm wrong, but probably approximately around 1 o'clock. Next airplane coming this way is Singapore Airlines, flight 323 to Singapore. That's an A350-900, folks. The 9 Victor Sierra Mike. She is 7 years old. First flight April 2017, and what a looker, isn't it? Has to be one of the prettiest liveries out there. Singapore Airlines. What a bloody beautiful machine. If you also like the Singapore Airlines A350, don't forget to leave a like. Your likes also help to bring in new folk. People like yourselves who are into streams like these, but who haven't come across the channel yet. So if you want to make the number of people enjoying the fun bigger, help me out, leave a like. Subscribe and promote the channel if you want, but a like will help more than enough already. The lights are on, it's showtime, folks. Will it be a turn and burn? What up, Captain? Here we go. It is a turn and burn. Turn and burn. Missed opportunity, members. Custom emoji that you can use for it. We have 28 custom emojis for the members. Don't be shy with using them. Triple 7 to Johannesburg is coming this way. I'm also wondering if... No, wait. Now, thought for a moment, is Delta Airlines to Minneapolis also coming this way? That would be too much, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, it's turning away. At Schiphol, there's always a lot to see. And this is flight 266 to Warsaw. Number 7 on flight radar. Embraer 190 AR. Registration SPLME. That's Lima Mike Echo. 16-year-old airplane. Hailing from the year 2009. The month not specified on flight radar, unfortunately. And yes, 777-300 to Johannesburg, South Africa is also coming this way. Always a lot to see here at Schiphol Airport. Bill, mate, thank you so much for your generosity there. Very generous super chat. As always, a small token of my appreciation for your effort. AMS, thank you, mate. You didn't have to do that, man, but you did it anyway. Absolutely happy to oblige, Bill, with this lovely weather here. Airplanes, sunshine, and a great audience to enjoy airplanes with. What more could you want? A sizable difference between the puny Embraer than the massive 777. This is KLM flight 591 to Johannesburg, South Africa. 777-300 the PH BVN, 10 years old, first flight February 2015. Hadi Kor, goedemorgen. Anja, goedemorgen. Ed, good morning. Ed is tuning in from Lille. Hey, goedemorgen. Lorenzo has arrived and Jendrusik has arrived as well. Lined up is KLM flight 1663 to Bologna. And KLM flight 591 next to take off after that. Emirates flight 146 to Dubai International is also on the move. That should be coming this way. There's Emirates flight 146. Should be coming this way. More 777 violence over here. Hey, goedemorgen man. Ça va?
Yes.
Mooi. Oh, jammer. It was a beautiful takeoff, but many more to come. If all is well, I thought Garuda Indonesia was also expected to take off from 18 left. Not sure if that is correct. And we're expecting departures from 09 from 11 to 11:40. Yeah, Polderbaan is still closed. Yeah. It's still a sunny day. Last time I checked. Hey, Big John, good morning. Marian, goedemorgen. Julian, goedemorgen. Joop, goedemorgen. Ecornaat, good morning. This is KLM flight 591 to Johannesburg, South Africa, 777-300 10 years old, first flight February 2015. Hadi Rick, hadi Kees. Goedemorgen heren, good morning gents. Now I am hearing traffic passing by overhead, but looking around me, with the exception of a few cirrus clouds now for some reason behind me instead of in front of me, haven't seen any contrails today. Time for another Bombardier C-Series headshot. Lovely Swiss A220-300, which is going to Zurich. Swizzy. Now, after Swizzy has left, the podium is for Emirates. Emirates flight 146, 777-300 to Dubai World Center. And Air Baltic is camera shy. After what happened last week. Hey, Paul is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Clemencia, goedemorgen. Damon, good morning. Damon is tuning in from sunny South Wales, where Quad Squad A340-600 is passing over the southwest of England. It was inbound today, wasn't it? Well, as long as they're landing on center, we can still see from over here, albeit modestly. There's also a traffic jam on the A4 highway by the looks of it. Ah, yeah, of course, A9 highway is closed. Now, center is being used for arrivals, and this is what we can see from over here. So if something interesting is landing on the center runway, do give us a heads up. I'm unable to follow all the traffic, but if something interesting is landing on center, let me know. This is Emirates flight 146 to Dubai World Center. 777-300. This airplane is 13 years old. First flight November 2011. 777-300. It says so on the tin. Circumference of the 777's fuselage is a big circle. That's not the same with all airplane types. Someone asks, why not to DXB? Did I say World Center? It is international. DXB is where it's going to. If I misspoke, apologies. Dubai International, DXB is where it's going to. Hey there, Carol, good morning. Falcon, good morning. Georgios, good morning. Welcome to the show. Mohammed, also good morning. Now, what's the hold up? Ah, we had a line cutter. Air Baltic. The camera shy Air Baltic taking off further to the south. Totally missed that one. Not missing Gary Grebe and his mate, who are swimming over here. Look out! A camera pointed towards you, pointed at you. Dive under now. Quickly. M. Visser, goedemorgen.
Waarom staat stil?
Geen idee. Lorenzo asks why it is holding, and I said I don't know. I think it won't be long unless... Is there something... Is there a bizjet taking off? No. Is there a bizjet landing? Doesn't look like it. Has to wait until the wake turbulence of the, the A220 has dissipated. There you go. Right, it is 10:51. That means that in about 10 minutes from now, 09 is going to be used for departures. So, if all is well, 09 will be used for departures and center and Kaagbaan for arrivals, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have another look at Bezoekbus one more time to have a quick look at the expected runway use. So, this is the website showing expected runway use. And from 11 until 11:40 it says here landings on runway 06. So that's the opposite of what it was used for until now. It was used for departures as runway 24. Kaagbaan is going to reverse and is going to be used for arrivals. Center is also going to be continued to be used for arrivals, so Kaagbaan will become a secondary runway for arrivals, and 09 is going to be used for departures. And then from 11:40 until 12 it's back to the old configuration, and then from 12 to 1 the same, but then with Polderbaan once again as primary runway for arrivals. Means that from now until 1 o'clock at least we should have action over here, if not from runway 18 left, then at least from the other runway 09. So stick around, if you don't have to be anywhere, plenty more action expected. For the time being, the departures, and I see them already, are moving towards the threshold of 09 already. KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro. Lufty to Frankfurt, so they're already switching it up. Now, calm before the storm. Over there, Air Oink Oink, and also the Fokker 100. The Fokker 100 is a retired airplane, and they have opened it up for visitors to see. So if you're ever in the vicinity of Schiphol Airport, you don't have to go through customs to see it. It's a publicly accessible rooftop terrace where you can go and have a look at the Fokker 100. You can also go into it. They did take out the seats, I think, but they have left a lot of it.
3 rows in the back.
3 rows in the back are still. Huh? CRJ already taking off. I was still turning around the remote zoom, which I now need to have on the other side.
I had a lesson of English.
Yeah?
My friend saw the A380 coming quite really low, I think 80,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Saw the red under thing from Emirates.
The
A380.
Yeah?
He saw that coming by in his lesson.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, and I was like, why didn't you say before the lesson?
Always nice to see the A380. It was early last week a couple of times.
I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday.
So, here we go. Runway 09 now in use for departures for 40 minutes. This is Vueling to Bilbao, flight 8355. A320, 17 years old, the ECKLT. So yeah, because of the wind blowing more from east to west, the airplanes are taking off from west to east. It also looks like there is a police helicopter over there. Or is that a lifeliner? Right now, lined up at the threshold is KLM flight 705, a 777-200 to Rio de Janeiro. Should be coming this way. Jedi Plumber, good morning. So, the helicopter is now crossing the runway, I think. The A-team. Right, can we see tails already moving this way? I think we might be able to see it. Can you hear something spool up? KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro. Should be coming this way. Hele goeiedag.
Professioneel speel.
Ik doe dingen graag goed, inderdaad, klopt. So this is KLM flight 705, 777-200 ER to Rio de Janeiro. This airplane is 20 years old already. First flight January 2005, registration PHBQK. Next airplane to take off from the runway threshold is going to be Qatar Cargo flight 8160, which is going to go to Doha. The airplane is 8 years old, 777 freighter. Now I'm still not sure if we can see the tail of the airplane move towards us somewhere over there already. Registration of the airplane is the A7BFI. Can you hear it? Ja, livestream. Hey, dankjewel. Goeie dienst, jongens. There's the tail, you can already see it. That was the military police on motorcycles doing a patrol. Just having a chat, seeing what we were doing. Yeah, for a moment I was also afraid. Are they also going to send us away from over here as well? But yeah. Qatar Cargo to Doha on its way. Not the same, but similar colleagues. Motorcyclists of the military police. Apparently some things.
We also passed to.
Yeah, it seems something is
Looks like they are ramping up security a bit.
ramping up security.
NATO thing coming up.
Yeah, but NATO is already is still months away. In the meantime, there's a traffic jam behind us. The A9 highway is closed, so that means that the A4 and the A10, A4 and the A10 get a lot of traffic. In the meantime, Delta Airlines flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia, taking off from the center runway. If we listen carefully, we should hear it spool up. Still not sure where exactly I need to point the camera, because I don't see the tail just yet, I think. Ah, Alex V says demonstraties op Schiphol vandaag. Vandaag, oké, maar demonstrations at Schiphol today. Ah, okay. We're pro we're pro aviation here.
Oh, if we're gonna,
Anti Schiphol group, maybe.
if we're gonna demonstrate, we're gonna demonstrate for P3.
I'm gonna block the entrance to Schiphol.
Hey, careful what you're saying.
Free.
Right. So, airplanes to Atlanta also taking off from this runway. That is interesting. Well, no, it's not interesting because it's the only runway for departures. So everything outbound that is now on the move is coming this way. That's interesting. Indeed, Corendon A350 World to Fly is also coming this way. We already saw the Chinese 777 to Shanghai. So all those wide bodies will be taking off from runway 09, which I totally forgot to update the ticker with. So current runway use, let me quickly add the corrections. The departures now only 09. Here we go. 09 and arrivals now 18C and 06. There we go. Right. In the meantime, a very good morning to all viewers who have joined. In the meantime, you're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing at the threshold of runway 18 left, which is now closed but will reopen again around 11:40. The current runway open for departures is runway 09, and it is the only runway open for departures. Means that everything outbound on the platform that you see moving now is going to take off in the same direction as this 737 is. Construction work on the A9, yeah, it's been busy there for years on end. I don't remember last time I drove over the A9 highway in the vicinity of Amstelveen.
We got it before.
So still looking where we can see the tails of the airplanes. Next airplane to take off is Delta Airlines flight 49 to New York JFK. Yeah, it is faintly visible. There it is. Delta Airlines flight 49 going to New York JFK. Mrs. Professor has to sign off. Thank you for joining, Mrs. Professor. Sleep well. Hope to see you again in the next one.
Boy, zie je die China Airlines?
China Airlines. Waar?
Bij rechts van de tower.
Rechts van de tower. Oh ja, ja.
En daar rechts.
Oh ja, en daar is de KLM 100 Years. Ja. Dat is KLM flight 879 to Bangalore, which is going to take off from 09 pretty soon as well. Well spotted. Another heavy hitter is coming, by the sound of it.
I think
Is that true? Is that TUI? A330. No, it is the Chinese triple to Shanghai. Here you go, China Southern Cargo. Yeah, lighting is not optimal for departures in this direction. Absolutely. Nice to make contrast shots. James Emberton, good morning. James is at the Polderbaan, traveled from Birmingham. Will they change the runway soon? It's going to be used for arrivals again from noon onwards. It is closed on sunny days when wind is blowing from the south and the sun is shining due to glare of the... there's a solar farm right north of the threshold, and it's causing blinding light to the pilots, for the pilots. So this is a temporary measure. The Polderbaan should reopen again for arrivals from noon onwards. So stick around and you should be good.
From what I understood, they used different panels than they planned to use. And the specific panel that was intended to use there is no longer being produced.
Okay. So
it's not created up to the specs put in
no.
the plan.
No. Well, you could say that again. It was supposed to absorb reflections, right? Instead,
Yes, yes.
it's high gloss instead.
It's supposed to be a multi-layered panel,
Yeah.
which should absorb, and now it's just reflecting, and it's causing
Yeah.
so-called yellow glare.
Yellow glare. Yeah.
It was also reported when they were still building this. Of
But
course, during the winter,
yeah,
the sunlight
it was
doesn't
cloudy. They underestimated the severity of the glare. Yeah.
But they were building like crazy. At least that's what I was noticing. And I already was like, is this a good plan next to a runway?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. There's also some solar farms next to the, well, in the vicinity of the runway of the Kaagbaan,
Yeah.
near Hoofddorp. But those, I think, are located more optimally, or also have non-reflective panels. I don't know. It's not the only solar farm next to Schiphol Airport, is all I'm saying. So they are able to construct them so close to the airport, provided that they take care of certain things like reflection and positioning. Right. Couple of narrow bodies first. It looks like United Airlines with a 767-300 will take off as number 2 by the looks of it, unless we are having line cutters, but I don't think that we do. Means that the next airplane should be an A319 to Munich from Lufthansa. 21 years old, first flight January 2004. KMAR is driving all over the place. They're patrolling constantly. 2 of their pickup trucks already passed by, and I think another one is now returning. They are absolutely on high alert, it seems like.
Let me show you my super bike.
Yeah, this is. I also. They don't know that I have a compact flamethrower here with me. Ooh.
Well, maybe that's why they were checking. Like, oh,
Yeah.
there's a
Is
guy
that
in a dugout with a RPG.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays,
Yeah. All joking aside, this is just camera equipment and a microphone, folks. We're not terrorists here, not today at least. Maybe the Coots consider us to be terrorists because we are so loud. They're thinking, shut the F up, you two-legged creatures.
that's a good. Maybe it's a marine drone. Was it again the Vatican City Marines?
So if all is well, now we should be seeing United Airlines flight 947 to Washington. That's a 767-300 ER. First flight March 1993, making it 31 years old.
I'm wondering what they are expecting. Just who announced the demonstration, because
Oh wow, I never realized that the 767 also has a slow retracting landing gear. Now I'm wondering which has the slowest in the game. I think the A330s is still slowest, but 767 seems to be coming close.
there's a noodverordening. Well, that's extra restrictions on.
Emergency, they're preparing for eventualities and allows them, I think, to frisk you or send you away.
But that's already.
You're already here at a location where.
I think that if you are in a position where they think you could cause any trouble, you would just be sent away. I think
Yeah.
probably the panorama terrace is closed.
Yeah, panorama terrace probably closed. Ah, Officer Rudolph is just sending me a text message through WhatsApp. He is sending me a URL, NH News link, note for ordering because of a big action of Extinction Rebellion. So that is why, that is why they are on high alert. The military police constantly patrolling here.
Thanks, officer.
Thanks, Officer Rudolph, if you're watching.
Like closing this.
Got the message.
But I think
Fingers crossed we won't be sent away.
it looks like they are there on
Ah, okay. Officer Rudolph is watching. I see a pop-up. He said, I heard you calling it on the channel. Here you have the document. Thank you, Rudolph. As long as we don't get sent away because of suspicious behavior, well, we're good. This is SAS. And a homemade windsock. Absolutely beautiful.
Also a guy, if you turn to the right, next to the box, the guy with the black fan.
Yeah?
He looks kind of monitoring the situation.
Okay. Over here we have the Grumpy A350. The Grumpy A350 is pushed back. It's going to Taipei. That's the A350 900.
Hey, then it means the 100.
And now Rudolf in the chat saying graag gedaan. You're welcome. Thanks, mate. As long as Kmart doesn't send us away, they can do whatever the hell they want. Air Europa to Madrid. Beautiful Dreamliner over here. And Rudolf is watching from home. Rudolf has the day off. And what do you do when you have a day off? You watch AMS Live.
Yes.
Obviously. Rudolf is one of the earliest members and I think my very second subscriber after my friend Miran MS, who is also sometimes in the chat. Still remember that Officer Rudolf and his mate were working and patrolling at the Polderbaan just as I had done my very first live stream. I think it was November 26th, 2022. 19. Yeah, I'm that old, Lorenzo. I still remember years that started with 19. Now Rudolf is also going to be one of the very first subscribers and members to go blue as a 2-year member. He, Rick Meester, and I think the very first is Captain Jerry. KLM 100 years, 78710. Right, so next up should be an EasyJet to Salzburg.
Boy, we got an AMS Live version of Heel Holland Beweegt. AMS Live Beweegt.
Whole AMS Live is moving, yeah.
Hey, Team USA!
What?
What the F?
Where?
There!
Where?
At where the China was standing. At the Delta.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
Go, okay, zoom in. To the right. Right?
Is this it?
No. More. More. More.
Next to
More.
5.3.
Stop!
Oh yeah, Team USA. Over there. Right. EasyJet to Salzburg should be coming this way. Not sure where it's going to rotate. Being a light airplane, probably pretty soon. I think this is a first for me filming departures from 09 over here.
No. What's the arrivals? I don't know.
Those arrivals. The Runway here.
It has to have arrived while we were filming something else. Here we have EasyJet to Salzburg, A319. Indeed, Maria Lorenzo, my new assistant, on site. Yeah, on locations like this, so much is going on, I can't monitor everything. So also if you guys see something interesting going to the runway, to the center runway, let me know, because we can film arrivals to center pretty well from over here. Wow, that's a sweeper driving at really high speed here. And Kmar in hot pursuit, hot pursuit. Yeehaw! Like the Dukes of Hazzard. Yeehaw, hot pursuit.
Go to your right, go on the side. Waiting for the jump.
And what's this? Is that another sweeper or what? No, that's a fuel truck. That's a driving bomb. Alrighty. Let's see. KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo, 777-300 next to take off from runway 09, the PHB BVI, 12 years old, first flight June 2012.
This plane is older than me.
In the meantime, I also see that Steven has returned, aka Just Plain Nuts. He is celebrating today and he is celebrating 7 months of membership. Steven, thank you so much for your continued support, mate. Looking good with that hat on that just arrived. Hope you still like being a member here in the lounge. If something is no longer to your liking, let me know. BizJet now also taking off from runway 04. Since these runway headings are intersecting, my guess is that the 777 had to wait before this departure cleared. It now has, so I'm expecting the 777 to come this way pretty soon. KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo. 12-year-old airplane. First flight June 2012. Also, Bill, once again, a very generous super chat there. Again, thank you, boy. He says, mate, you didn't have to do that. You're welcome, but thank you so much for your generosity, Bill. That is above and beyond. Absolutely is. I think, can we hear it? Can we hear it spool up yet? Hey there, Rose Rebos. And also Niels is back. Good to see ya. Right, so where's the triple? It should be on the way. Alright. What's going on here? Why am I not seeing the tail yet? 777 to Sao Paulo. It was lined up. Oh, another BizJet. BizJet behind us. Mother. Does allow me to quickly go back in the chat and massively thank Mats. Mike Alpha Tango Sierra. Mats just now gifting no less than 10 memberships. Mats, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that, but you did it. That's 10 new members courtesy of you. If you're a new member, whether you got your membership gifted or not, don't forget to say thank you to whoever gifted the membership, and don't forget to use those custom emojis that you now have at your disposal. If you received a gifted membership, you can use them for a month. If you're not, if you're a regular member, quote unquote, you can use them whenever you see fit. So don't be afraid to use them whenever you see a turn and burn or anything.
Yeah, there.
Now hearing the GE90s spooling up.
Yeah.
And I can see the tail. It's like a shark fin. There it is. 777-300 to Sao Paulo. In 20 minutes from now, this runway, runway 09, should close again and departures should resume until 1 o'clock from runway 18 left. No, not yet flap 0. First climb out to a safe altitude, and as they gain speed they will slowly retract the the flaps. Once they've accelerated to enough speed. In the meantime, Marit, goedemorgen. And good morning to all others who have joined us in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing at the threshold of runway 18 left, which is now closed for another 20 minutes. And instead, runway 09 is being used for departures. Now, lining up on the western threshold of runway 09 is China Airlines Flight 74 to Taipei. And that is the next airplane to come this way. So you're talking about the black van over there?
Yeah. The guy has some stuff inside. I cannot see what it is, but it looks like he's maybe doing some monitoring or something.
Not exactly sure.
In the door, in the side door, I can see what looks like a monitor.
Could be.
Or it could be a microwave.
Wouldn't be surprised if it were.
Yeah.
Right, here's the Chinese A350 to Taipei. Beautiful. Airbus A350-900. Hadi Onno, goedemorgen. And good morning Marit and all others. Minecraft boys, Team Ultimate, good morning. Welcome to the show, folks. There is a traffic jam behind us. That is because highway 09 is closed. That means we're jamming, we're traffic jamming. And jam on the thumb of Jendrosik as well. We're traffic jamming. Lance is also back in the chat. He says, can I hear Spice? Spice is on the bus or will be pretty soon. Coming back from Belgium to the Netherlands. Spicy Lise. Croatia. Sporty Spice, Spice Girls, yeah. A220 Croatia Airlines. And I think Transavia Flight 557 to RMF Marsa Alam will be next. What's that? Hey! Now for the first time I'm hearing a prop and I can also see it. Now the question is, can I show it? Because it is really tiny. No, need to be a bit... Yeah, I think I have it now. Not producing a contrail, but there it is.
I think it's Cessna 172.
Is it the Cessna?
Yeah, I see it on the gear.
Could be. Oh, Jendrosik also wants to have a look. guys are calling it the Cessna. And this is Transavia to Marsa Alam. Next up, taking off from runway 09 is Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. That's an A330neo coming this way. 5 years old, first flight July 2019, November 403, Delta X-ray, the registration. And still a lot of traffic on the move. If you look on the platform, everything that is moving outbound is going to come this way for the time being. I can already hear the Neo. Oh, I'm cocking up. I'm not. No longer seeing the chat or flight radar. Pushed on the back button a few times too many. Just closed, and now she goes to Boston, Massachusetts. Let me quickly fix my phone, then back to the action. Let's see, flight radar is still open. Let's first enable split screen, and then I need to go to the URL of the live chat and paste that in my browser. Doesn't seem to have remembered it. Copy, open the browser, paste the link I've copied, go from top chat to live chat, then enable split screen once again. Right. Right, we should be good again. Hamisha asks, what type of camera do I use? That's a Canon XA60 I'm using. Croatia Airlines A220 to Zagreb is now lined up and ready to go. Not seeing anything on flight radar that is taking off or landing on the Schiphol Oostbaan. So if all is well, we should see it pretty soon. Question is, how soon will it rotate and where will it appear if it rotates early? Find that very difficult to answer. I'm looking over the camera more to see, again, military police patrolling and passing by. Not 10 minutes go by here without military police traveling past us, behind us. Right. There it is. Croatia Airlines to Zagreb, another A220. Beautiful machine it is. If you joined us only just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, standing here at the threshold of runway 18 left, which in 8 or so minutes from now should start being used again. It's one of 2 runways for departures. For now, runway 09 in use. Wind today blowing a little bit more from the east than on previous couple of days. And that is why runway use is what it is at the moment. Hey, I spy with my little eye Garuda Indonesia, and that's the retro going to Jakarta pretty soon. It's live now on flight radar. Air Serbia, no, Air Arabia.
All this love and attention.
So much love and attention. Yeah, Kmar.
Well spent.
Kmar once again passing past us, behind us. Indeed, tax money well spent.
Where do you see the government?
Right now, lined up on the runway is Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki. That's an A321. It is on the move already.
Hij zit daar. Bij de threshold. We staan bij de threshold.
There's Finnair.
Back to the Pustas.
Right. Let's see. I think the next airplane is going to be KLM Flight 757 to Panama City. Now there's another Chinese triple on the move. It's coming over here. Air China Cargo. Going to Shanghai. And a triple being towed in the meantime, the PHBVP. Chris Koot is doing morning cardio here. An inspiration to us all. BA is also going to take off from 09. That's BA to London Heathrow.
Boy. Do you know why the SkyTeam on 777 was removed?
Yeah, good question. Lorenzo asks, do you know why SkyTeam was removed from the 777, from the KLM 777, the PHBVD? Allegedly, it has to do with the the SkyTeam livery makes it more difficult to see if the outside of the airplane is damaged or not. And apparently, it's easier to see on the standard livery. So I'm wondering how much longer SkyTeam livery is going to stay on the other two airplanes, the 737-900 and the Embraer 190.
I thought maybe they were going on the A350, that's why they removed it.
Oh, that could also be the case.
Because we bought A350s.
When is the first going to be delivered?
Next year, I think.
Next year, first A350 of KLM. They should really look good.
Or late this year.
Hey, H1 is also still in use. Bird control H1.
But I know that
KLM flight 757 to Panama City is turning onto the runway now. So it should be coming this way pretty soon. Oh! That's a Pilates. Pilates? Wi-Fi. Tesla. MacBook. LaCroix. And an old VW van. Right. In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Steven, aka Just Plain Nuts, for your generous super chat there. It's a beautiful day, my friends. He says, I absolutely agree. But you really didn't have to celebrate with a super chat, mate. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. But you know you didn't have to do that. Hey, Tiger also back in the chat. Good to see ya.
It's traffic control.
Traffic control?
Yep, because I noticed that there's something red on the screen, and that's actually the dirt truck passing by.
Ah, okay. So we've established traffic control over there.
But I think he's bored because of the traffic jam.
Yeah, rightly so.
Yeah, but I would recommend to stay over here or behind that because they
Right.
really fascinating.
Despite the VW's engine sounds, I was able to hear
Time job, so they don't care.
that the engines are spooling up.
Standing there the whole day, go home, and it's no pictures, traffic
KLM
jam.
flight 757 to Panama City. Here it comes. 78710 Dreamliner. And rotate. And she's turning away beautifully. So Tiger has returned. Beautiful to see. Hope you're doing well, Tiger. And Bob R says, was that South Park I detected? Absolutely. Love that episode. City Folk. You know that one?
City Folk?
Yeah.
Is it with
It's when the city people are coming with their Teslas. It's Tesla, LaCroix, MacBook, Tesla. Wi-Fi? Is there Wi-Fi? Bottled water? Metal bottled water? Everybody is buying houses outside of the city. Cartman became a real estate agent. A nice detail. That is a bizjet. That's a bizjet with its reversers. Well, at least its right reverser is still open.
Yep.
Howdy Gerrit, goedemorgen. JWB, goedemorgen. Minecraft Boys asks in Dutch, what is your favorite airplane? If I had to choose just one, I think it would be the 747. Alan says, love South Park, are you on tomorrow? Should be, if all is well. Absolutely, mate. BA to London Heathrow. Hey, and a Contro in the background. Contro cameo. Garuda Indonesia in the retro livery, guys, should be next to take off from runway 09. Flight radar says it's lining up and Chinese triple is following behind it. It does give me a brief moment. I think there's a rock in my left shoe. That is extremely annoying. You can feel it. Shit.
What is it?
I hear something spool up. Means I'll have to tie my left shoe in a moment. Because it is... No, wait, that's a different airplane, or is it? Is that the retro? No, it is. It is retro Garuda. Look at this. Garuda Indonesia 777-300 to Jakarta. think that is such a good looking livery. I like how they pulled that the stripe is right in line with the cockpit windows. Aeromo back in the chat, tuning in from Phoenix. Good morning, mate. Welcome back. Next up is going to be a Chinese triple to Shanghai. And I'm not sure how many more airplanes are going to take off. Oh yeah, clearly audible. Air China cargo to Shanghai. 777 freighter. Now on paper, things should have returned back to how they were before with respect to runway use. In other words, I expected 18 left to have reopened around 11:40. The fact that there are still airplanes underway to 09 tells me it's going to be a bit later, which means I don't know exactly what runway use is going to be like. On paper, it should have been back to 18 left already. He's training a dog.
Yes, he was just hiding some stuff.
Ah!
Leading the dog to find it.
So we now have an answer as to what the black van owners
So he's also monitoring traffic.
doing.
So
Yeah.
I'm a bit confused.
Multitasking.
For a special ops guy, he's not that stealth, wearing his badge on this clothing.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Hey, and that sweeper truck is also returning by the looks of it. That's the sweeper truck that was passing by really rapidly earlier. Right. Something coming this way. Still struggling to see if we can see tails earlier. In other words, further to the right already. I now have found a way where to pick up the traffic somewhere over there. Yeah. See, there you can see it. I think the tails are hidden from view, looking further to the right. This is KM Malta, going to Malta. Aslam has landed on center and is taxiing to the gate. Guys, when something interesting is landing on center, have I missed it? So, things going to center we can see from over here. Pity that I wasn't able to film the arrival of the A340 then. Still a few more departures by the looks of it from 09, and it looks like we are going back to a different runway configuration after that. And Bravo 190 to London City is going to be next to take off, BA flight 8452. 13-year-old airplane, first flight August 2011, early up in the sky already. Right, so the airplane that I could have seen land had I been informed about it being on this glide slope is now approaching here. The A340-600. More traffic is still continuing to runway 09. Hold on, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. KLM 78710 to Mumbai up next, indeed. And the Dreamliner to Curacao also still going there. Makes me wonder when they're going to go back to the runway use that we had earlier in the morning. Maybe around 12 then? Could be. Now, in the meantime, seeing an airplane being pushed back there. And also a big thank you to Tiger74, who is celebrating 18 months of membership today. 18 months already, she says. Well, time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much for your continued support there, Tiger. Not only as a moderator but also as a member. I hope that you still like being both member and a mod. If either of the two is no longer to your liking, do let me know. Hit me up. Let me see what I can do to fix it then. This is the 78710 to Mumbai. Thank you so much, Tiger, once again for your support. Right, quite a few airplanes on the move. I'm wondering about the runway use. 09 now in use for departures as the only runway? Question mark. Are they still coming into both center and to the Kaagbaan? It looks like it. Or are they once again going back to a 2-runway configuration for outbound traffic? Difficult to see. Alan has to go. Catch you later, mates. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for dropping by. Hey there, Leiders. Goedemorgen. So it is 10 to 12 now. And TUI flight 365 is still lining up on runway 09. Is that going to be the last airplane? Doesn't look like it. It looks like the KLM to London Heathrow and the other airplanes are still going to the threshold of 09. So looks like they are keeping it open until 12. That's okay. This is TUI flight 365 to Curaçao Willemstad 7878 Dreamliner. Kmart once again passing by. I've lost track of how many times they've passed us by already.
Yes.
A380 confirmed for center, ETA 1219. Thanks for that update, Maria. Could you guys please give me a heads up with AMS Live or at AMS Live in the chat so that I see it in red whenever it is turning final? I'm a bit bummed out that I wasn't able to film the A340's arrival, even though I was able to see it from over here. Hopefully that won't happen with the A380. In the meantime, Lufty passing overhead. Occasionally the airplanes traveling overhead form contrails. Not all of them seem to do that. And still quite a few airplanes that are going to the runway 09. Another T-tail is also coming this way. At least that's what flight radar said. Yep, there it is. And that's a CRJ to Stockholm.
Boy, do you hear the bells of the buses?
Do I hear the bells of the buses?
Yeah, when the buses come by, they...
Oh, the ting-ling-ling for
yeah,
the...
annoying.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick of it.
It's a warning. There are warning bells where the cycling path traverses a dedicated bus lane. The buses drive really fast over there, and you can expect traffic from both sides.
Yeah, but the problem is they come every minute. So
Yeah, they come every minute. They are really frequently passing by over there.
But they're still 5 minutes late. I don't get it.
Next airplane to take off from runway 09 is going to be KLM Flight 1007. Haha, 007. To London Heathrow. Daarom to Bucharest. 777 to Lima. Also on the move. Chris and Curtis Coot are also on the move.
I hear, I think the G91.
And here we have KLM Flight 1007 to London Heathrow. Top Dog says A380 spotted over Deventer, so it is in Dutch airspace. Hey there, Duns. Good afternoon. No, still morning. Still morning. Welcome to the show, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're standing at the threshold of 18 left. Runway later expected to be used again for departures. Right now, a bit longer than originally in the plan.
When are the evening
Runway.
streams coming back, boy?
Sorry?
When are the evening streams coming back?
The evening streams? I don't know, mate.
I remember you did an evening stream when I was...
In the meantime, this is ITA Airways, the A220 Bombardier C Series 100 to Milan. They're all still traveling to runway 09, and like I was saying, 09 is still open for outbound traffic as the only runway for the time being by the looks of it. Interestingly, traffic is still going there. It's now 3 minutes to noon. So I'm still wondering until how long runway 09 is going to stay open for. Howdy Rob, goedemorgen, just in time. Hans says that the coots follow me everywhere. Absolutely, they're groupies. Coot groupies. Cute groupies. Try saying that a couple of times really fast. Meanwhile, traffic outbound here still continuing. Why? Daarom, that's why. Daarom with a D, D-A-R-O-M in Dutch means that's why. En waarom W-A-A-R-O-M means why. So waarom, daarom means why, that's why. And daarom, of course, being a play on words on that's why. If you don't speak Dutch, you probably missed the joke, but that's why I'm explaining it. So that at least you guys know why we're saying what we're saying. It looks like the CRJ that we saw is a line cutter. SAS flight 558 to Stockholm is lining up what looks like midway.
The Team USA is still standing, but there's a KLM blocking the Team USA.
Yeah, Team USA. But first, it is CRJ time. CRJ.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, baby, burn, baby, burn. Don says 747 is rolling. Where? Let's see. Oh yeah, Cargo Lux. Yeah, can see it. Just Plain Nut says, who are the junior ground crew? They are enthusiastic. Mate, it's Jendrusik and Lorenzo that are sitting here. Yay! That's the ground crew over here. Where did I see it? There. That's Retro Lux coming this way. That's the Retro Cargo Lux, folks. Coming our way. Time for a quick sip of vodka. I'm hearing whale sounds. That's the E2 Embraer 195. Also entering 09 midway. Precisely tuned says 09 won't be closing for a while, it seems. If that's the case, that's okay. We're still in a top-notch position to see airplanes departing from over here. E2 Embraer 195 KLM flight 1615 to Milan. Retro Lux coming this way, folks. Boop the snoot. In the meantime, Tina can hear the A380. Minecraft Boy says, I'm gonna make a picture of the A380. This is something heavy that we're hearing. And not seeing the heavy hitter on flight radar, but we are able to hear it. I hear growl. Ah, it's 777 to Lima. Now coming live again on flight radar. Here we go. KLM flight 743, 777-200 to Lima in Peru. The specimen is 18 years old, first flight January 2007, the PHBQO. Hey, John Dutch Canadian also in the chat, good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. John Singleton also back in the chat. John and John, welcome to you both, gents. We need to number you guys. So many Johns.
I think the Cargolux ate too many licorice.
What a beautiful machine this, isn't it? retro cargo locks. It's going to Luxembourg, so it's probably going to rotate relatively early. ITA A220 is now lined up, ready to go to Milan.
Ja, dat was leuk goud hoor. We waren op Luxemburg Airport en we zagen Cargolux landen.
Ja.
Dat was mooi hoor.
We're going to see this airplane pretty soon again in a few minutes.
Ja, dat is ook tof.
ITA Airways flight 121 to Milan. First, next airplane
Ja.
taking off. I think as we speak.
But boy, why don't you do any more evening streams?
Because I usually go to the gym in the evenings.
Well, because I remember when I was on vacation in Luxembourg with him, and we saw an evening stream of you.
I have done a few evening streams, but
That was
only very occasionally. This is the Lifeliner, which I think first needs to have traversed the runway before clearance will be given. Hey there, Karsten, goedemiddag. Liam Games says, interesting that they didn't switch runways to 18L and 24 yet. I absolutely agree. Don't know why that is. I was initially thinking it might change at 12, but now I'm not sure what they're going to do. Maybe if we have a few moments to spare, we can have a look on Bezoekpas together and see what the current status quo is with respect to expected runway use. Maybe they've switched it up once again. You never know here. Here is ITA. Bombardier C-Series. What a beautiful machine. Even though we have backlight now. Indeed. few of you still have found the custom emojis.
Zaandam.
Huh?
A380 is over Zaandam.
Zandam, okay, on the base leg. Where is it? Let me switch to both in and outbound traffic. North of Zandam. Can we see it already? I'm looking behind me just to see if we can catch a glimpse of it. But let's not forget
The last couple of days.
United 767. First of all, filming it. Right, A380 is turning final. I can see it on flight radar. I have it on my personal radar. It's hard to see. I do think that if I know where I need to look, I should be able to see it. The thing is that there's also a hotel in the way, the Koranon Hotel.
After the 380, me and Jadrasek need to go. We have an appointment.
Ah, okay, you guys have to go after the A380. Well, it's going to be very tough to keep everything on track because the 737 to Lion is now lining up. After that, retro cargo locks.
United 777.
United Triple, yeah. Well, the cargo locks is going to take off next. That is the airplane that we can see best.
Yeah, the problem is we can only this place from?
This is the 737 to Lyon. Right, now. Cargo Lux, retro livery to Luxembourg, lined up here on runway 09. 18 years old, first flight July 2006. If I have to choose between the two, I'm going to stick with the A3, with the 747 because we can see it best. Emperor 190 sneaking in. Liam says. In the meantime, where is the A380? Yeah, I know, but can we see? Ah, yeah, we can see it already. It is right there. Lorenzo is a little bit in the way. So there's the A380. Right, Embraer 190, which you can pick up on the audio. Gary in Amsterdam also back in the chat. Good afternoon, Frank. Helicopter also passing by. Right, let me also have a look over the camera. Where is the A380 now? Because we need to pan back to it. I'm going to film the Cargo Lux 747 first. Retro Cargo Lux should be next, coming this way. Horrible timing.
Yeah, I know I cannot photograph the A380s.
Right, still keeping an eye out on where the A380 is so that I can find it without first needing to look it up in the sky. Chopper is coming this way as well. Right. Seven 747 is on the move. Retro Cargo Lux. Here we can see the tail. Oh, this is piss poor timing. Its departure really coincides with the A380 arriving. But look at this. Look at this, folks. Thumbnail material right there. I know! Shut the fuck up, guys!
Too much excitement.
Oh, nice.
And there's the A380 landing on the center runway.
We made really not much photos, but it were really good photos today.
There we go.
Best of both worlds.
Right.
I think it's nice.
That is piss poor timing, and ATC really could have done a better job there. With ATC.
Now it's playtime.
I was about to take a photo.
Letting the Retro Cargo Lux and the A380 take off and land at the same time. Man. Right. Okay. Right. Let's see now what is happening with runway use. It does look like, yeah, no, it's still open. Runway 09 is still open, and here we have Turkish flight 1952 to Istanbul. Right. Next up, ITA flight 107 to Rome. The IMB. Airplane 2 years old. First flight December 2022.
They're doing a runway inspection, so
Oh
I
yeah.
think they're opening up.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Banana.
Runway inspection of 18 left. So will they do an opening again around 12:20 then?
Boy, on your 9 o'clock, no, there's a banana.
Gone.
Banana.
The potassium nose.
Where did you guys see it?
It
Yeah, it's
just
already
landed
gone.
Oh, it landed. Oh, okay. Ah, okay.
behind the.
I think it had a flight to Colombia before.
Now I'm hearing ITA Airways flight 107 to Rome. Spooling up. A320neo. I'm also not seeing any other airplanes going to runway 09 anymore. So I think this might be the last airplane before going back to that old runway configuration that we saw before. And there's the military police again, patrolling. Really?
Looks like when the cows return to the fields.
Yeah. They're all happy.
Springtime, let's go.
Yeah, it's insane just how often we've seen them so far.
I think they are expecting some buses to arrive.
But where are they going to protest? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, well, I expect this to be at the plaza, but at least that's where people are.
Oh, BizJet is taking off from runway 22. Schiphol Plaza. Earlier they used to demonstrate at the Schiphol Oost General Aviation platform.
Yeah, also.
Hey!
Also.
Boy, look, 12 o'clock.
Orange Pride being towed. Yeah.
Legendary fire.
Right, let's see. Is EasyJet to Fuerteventura still? It does look like it is going to be the last airplane then. And Just Plain Nuts says, what are they constructing all those aerial cranes? You mean in the background? I think, where did I see them?
They're at the place where the Team USA is standing.
Yeah, but I think he means more to the right, but that's hopefully.
No, yeah, no, that's Alsmeer. That's Alsmeer. I think that's just construction of new neighborhoods or something. I have no idea. That's residential area, so it's probably constructing some additional houses or something. That's the nearby village of Alsmeer that the camera is pointing at. No, Hoofddorp is over there. No, Hoofddorp is over there. The high rises over there are near the Hoofddorp train station, and that means that the village is right of it.
Hey, the A380. The big.
Yeah, you can see the tail of the A380. The A380 has arrived.
Walking the crane.
Last airplane, I think, taking off from 09, and then it is back to 18 left pretty soon. I'm wondering until when then. Now I'm thinking we should start seeing airplanes coming to 18 left pretty soon. If you look at EHAM-CDM. You can also look along with us if you go to the website I am now pasting in the chat. You can enter flight numbers of outbound flights. When you check out flights up to 3 hours ahead of time, it should register the flight number and tell you what runway it is going to take off from. If the flight number has less than 4 digits, you should add additional zeros before the flight number until you reach a 4-digit number, and then this website should tell you which runways the airplanes are departing from. So I'm wondering, I think the A321 from Transavia to Barcelona and the KLM Embraer to Berlin are candidates for this runway. Don says KLM flight 667, which is going to Calgary, is going to runway 24. That's not unsurprising. Bill asks if the wind is 10 miles per hour at 120 degrees. It was when I last checked the meter. We can, while waiting, have another look at the weather report.
Oh, we are leaving?
You guys are leaving? Okay.
Yes, we need to go to the hairdresser.
The hairdresser. Oh, I also need to go to the hairdresser pretty soon. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, thanks so much for joining, guys.
Yes.
And all the best with the hairdressing then.
Bye-bye.
Hey, see you later, guys. Take care. So you can see it is still cavalcade. The wind is still coming from more or less the same direction. The wind speed 9 knots. Indeed, from 120 degrees, 10 plus kilometers of visibility. Air pressure high, but not very high. Here we go. Let me also update the ticker with both the METAR and runway use, because we're going back to, I think, Polderbaan as the main runway for arrivals and departures. Runway 24 and 18 left, and that means that arrivals are going to take place from 18 right and 18C. There you go. Right, ground crew underway, still not alone here. There are spectators to the left and right of me. Our first airplane to line up on runway 18 left is going to be the Transavia, which is using Cheater's Lane, the A321neo to Barcelona, flight 5133. And here we have our first quote-unquote proper arrival. It's one of the 2 airplanes in the SkyTeam livery from KLM. This is the Embraer 190, which is going to go to Berlin. Twelve-year-old airplane, first flight April 2012. Another Embraer is coming this way, Embraer 175 to Rennes. Another pilot says, will you change over to Polderbaan later on? The answer is no. I never switch. Takes too much time. Not exactly a mobile setup here. Takes half an hour to tear it down, set it up. So initially the expectation was that around 1 this runway would close again and only Kagman is going to be used for departures. Now, since they already deviated from the runway use, I'm not sure until when 18 left is going to stay open for. Might be that they're prolonging it a little bit. I'm sticking around until this runway closes, which I expect still to be somewhere around 1 o'clock. Number 175. And we have a 737-800 to Prague. Mopeds passing by on the cycling path. Two-stroke. Older types. This is KLM flight 1355 to Prague in the Czech Republic. PHBXD, as you guys can see, it is 25 years old. First flight August 1999. And good morning to Segunda Clays, who is tuning in from Buenos Aires. Bom dia. Let's see. Interestingly, TUI flight 369 is outbound to Curaçao. Oh no, wait, it is turning. I was wondering where it was going to, but it was traveling a little bit to the east, only to the west, only to enter a taxiway back to the east this way. Bill only just now looked lower in the field of the video and saw the ticker with the meter and the runway use. How else did you figure that the wind was 9 knots, or what was it, from 120 degrees? I thought you saw it in the meter, in the ticker. Embraer 175 to Munich, KLM flight 1853, 8-year-old airplane, first flight September 2016. PHEXJ, 8-year-old airplane, first flight September 2016. Looks like Air Oink Oink A321neo has been pushed back. The Dreamliner from TUI now on its way to runway 24, which is what I thought it was going to go to. That's not unexpectedly. Ah, Meter TEF app. There you go. Well, I'm using the same source. Still need to find a way to automate things, such as updating ticker and runway use with the meter and runway use. If that could be automatically updated, that would be terrific. Also automatically highlighting whenever somebody is celebrating a membership or gifting stuff or super chats. Pretty sure it should be possible. Aviation Dallas also back. Good to see you, mate. Dan says KLM flight 871 to 18 left. That's the 777-300 to Delhi. Delhi sandwich. Could go for a little snack. Now, where is that airplane? I think it has to be somewhere over there. Is that it? No, wait. It was a triple, wasn't it? That's a Dreamliner. Huh? What's this? Small antenna. Long distance headshot of Air Oink Oink, flight 1252 to Istanbul. Now, if anything interesting is coming to the center runway, do let me know. Like I said before, I am able to see airplanes arriving on the center runway from over here, particularly if they are big. I am, however, unable to see everything on flight radar with both inbound and outbound. For outbound, you need to be zoomed in way more than when you are looking for inbound traffic. Oh, Don says center is closed. Yeah, of course. It's past 12. They're going to Polderbaan. Oh, that makes it even harder to see. Yeah, forgot about that. Just to show you what you can see from over here with respect to Polderbaan arrivals. And apologies, I needed to zoom out actually. Where did I see the airplane? Oh, right, it's already over there. So Qatar going to Polderbaan. This is what you can see from over here. That's not really a lot, and over here you can already see that the airplane is more or less hiding behind traffic and everything that is constructed over here. Not really optimal. It does look like a Qatar 777 to Doha outbound has just come alive on flight radar. Bill says, boy, with your connections, get those Delta Airlines aircraft to start pushing back. Well, the thing is, Bill, I can maybe wish for that. The sad reality is that because runway 24 is now also open for departures, the Deltas going to the west, and they're all going to the west, will be taking off from runway 24. So even if they were to push back, the only thing that we could see in the best case would be the pushbacks and the taxi, the initial taxi. Chris Coot is still doing cardio. Yeah. Chris says, like if you haven't already. And subscribe and hit the bell icon if you want to see more. Air Oink Oink is on the move, it's coming this way. I'm also quickly checking if there are updates with respect to runway use. That doesn't seem to be the case. So for now, as you guys can see, runway 18 left is still being used for departures until 1 o'clock. After that, it's only runway 24, and around 1 o'clock, things are going to calm down over here. This is Air Oink Oink to Istanbul, A321neo. Coming this way. Maria says, oops, I'm overdue for bed. In that case, thank you for joining, Maria. Sleep well. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. You can also hear GE90s being started. I think we have the culprit right in view. Bill says, why is 18R closed? It's not closed anymore. It's now reopened. Temporary measure. There's a solar farm right north of the threshold, the northern threshold. So whenever it is sunny and is being used for arrivals this time of year, there are reflections blinding the pilots. And as a temporary measure until they found a more permanent solution, they close the Polderbaan between 10 a.m. and 12 noon. On sunny days, so only on sunny days, when the wind is blowing from the south, in other words, Polderbaan ordinarily would have been in use for arrivals. And until the 23rd of the month, I think. Rob is asking an interesting question. Is the old control tower still in use somehow? I don't know for sure, but I would also be interested to know. So if anybody does know definitively whether or not they're still using it for something. And this is Milena. Milena going to Istanbul. Flypigs. Oinkoink.com. Four-year-old airplane. First flight October 2020. Hey there, Michael. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. See a couple of airplanes that are moving this way. First airplane is going to be an A320neo from EasyJet to Tenerife. A319 EasyJet to Milan is also coming this way by the looks of it. Okay, Transavia 737 to Salzburg is also coming this way. ATC bar for shots. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, A320 Neorio. Oreo. Transavia 737 to Salzburg in the background behind it. Nikki is underway to the Polderbaan. Have fun there. It's a lovely day. It's a lovely day here. Lovely weather. I'm pretty sure that the French fries and the ice cream trucks are both there on the parking lot. Ah, Frank says that the old tower is now in use with the Meteo services. Free biscuit on this flight indeed, Paul. Here she goes. Transavia flight 6595 in the meantime coming this way. You might have heard it already. There's also a big plane coming this way by the looks of it. Which one is that? Is that Qatar? I think it is. It is Qatar flight 8206 to Doha coming this way. Meanwhile, Transavia flight 6595 to Salzburg. A319 to Milan, EasyJet, and there's still that long distance headshot of KLM flight 871, which is going to go to Delhi pretty soon. Hey there, Lionel, good to see ya. And also, Alabama Al is back in the chat, and he renewed his membership. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Alabama Al. Good to have you back. We kept your seat warm. And good morning to you too, mate. Also, if you have flight 6595 to Salzburg. And over there, Qatar to Doha, coming this way. Saudia flight 215 AMS to question mark. Is Saudia also coming this way? That would be nice. That's not... Wasn't that an inbound airplane? The 777 is on the move in the background. It's coming this way. The G from Aegean is also coming this way. It's starting to get busy here. Zigzag zigging. Here we have Aegean, which is going to fly back to Athens. There's the 777 to Delhi pretty soon, coming this way. Hey, stranger nearly there. Should see him in 5 minutes. Didn't know you were coming over, mate. Yillard says that ULS Cargo A310 landed safely in Istanbul again. That means we've been streaming for 3 hours and a bit then. Now, talking about airplane inception. How about that for a thumbnail? That's also a very nice one, isn't it? And also a warm welcome to Michael May, just renewing his membership. Welcome back, mate. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Welcome back to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Nice to see that the Qatar is following. Hey there, Sydney. Thank you for the kind words. Hey Björn, goedemiddag. Welcome one and all, guys. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. This is Runway 18 left. KLM flight 1933 to Geneva, a little puny Embraer 190 with a mighty 777-300 behind it. The circumference or the diameter of the triples engines, I think, almost is wider and bigger than the the diameter of the fuselage of this Embraer 190. Dude. Frank says, Blue Plane's wondering what that camera guy is doing over there. Indeed. Howdy Remco, goedemiddag. Pinkvark says, catch me if you can. Yeah. Harry says, like parent and child, indeed. Absolutely amazing. Tim says the blue planes only wonder when Boy is not there. You're right, you're right. Right, double triple time. Man. That's 777 airplane inception. Hadi Teun, goedemiddag. This is KLM flight 871, 777-300 destination Delhi in India. It's the PHBVD. This used to be Marissa's beloved SkyTeam livery, now back in standard livery. 15 years old. More 777 violence. This is Qatar Cargo flight 8206. Going to Doha in Qatar. Registration of this airplane is the A7 Bravo Foxtrot Lima. And the airplane is 8 years old. First flight February 2017. She's pulling up. Bump, bump. So you can see they started with the elevators down. Control yoke or whatever you would like to call it pushed forward. Now they're pulling, raising the elevators, pushing the behind down, raising the nose. Then the airplane climbs out. Beautiful reflection on it. Gear up and tucked in. Absolutely lovely to see. Next up, KLM flight 1843 to Nuremberg. That's number 190 over here. Hey, stranger, what up, mate?
Finally, I found you.
From one ground crew to the next, stranger has now arrived.
So,
How are you, man? How are you?
I'm good.
I'm doing really well. Yeah, thanks.
Are you almost at the end of your stream?
I am getting close to it. I think probably the traffic will stop from departing from this runway around 1 o'clock. So, but you never know for sure. They did extend the use of runway 09, so I'm not sure if maybe they're also going to extend the use of this runway, but Probably not. Although with the prevailing wind, you can see the windsock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think there's less tailwind from 18 left than from runway 24. So then again, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe when they're using just one runway for departures, they might extend the opening hours, so to speak, of runway 18 left. That's what I'm hoping for. Live streaming. YouTube. I run a YouTube channel. This is a live stream. And KB passing by in the foreground over here. Sorry? How many followers do I have? Well, 27k something something. You do make money out of it, yeah. Not that I am able to buy a nice car or something from it, but well, I started the channel with the intention of making it into something more than a hobby, but it needs to grow. Give it enough time, and we'll see. Thank you. Right, so this is an Embraer 175, I see. We have an E2 Embraer 175 over here. E2 Embraer 175 to Budapest. Here's the Embraer 175 destination. I don't know yet because I have that glitch on Flight Radar once again where I'm not seeing the labels until they are on the move. Next though, I do know KLM Flight 1369 is going to depart to Budapest. That's the E2 Embraer now turning onto the runway. Here we go. Our wannabe 777 with the massive big engines, but a sleek narrow body instead of a fat wide body. So this is KLM Flight 1369 to Budapest. It's the PHNXW. The airplane is a year old, first flight somewhere in 2024, the month not specified on Flight Radar. And I'm really wondering where we are, whether we are going to see more traffic coming this way. It does look like there's an Embraer 190 to Zagreb coming this way. Otherwise, I'm not seeing anything else just yet on the move over here. I see that we have reached the 600 likes mark. Thank you all so much for that, folks. If you are liking the streams and you haven't done so already, consider adding to the likes. It really helps to bring in new people like yourselves who are into aviation streams like these, but who haven't come across the channel yet. Here's E2 spooling up. Bump bump. You can see the effect it has on the hands of the pilots in the cockpit, because you can also see that the elevator moves in reaction to the airplane crossing over the bumps. You can see the elevators go up and down, which means that the arms of the pilots were also shook a little bit back and forth. Duns asked if I will also be live tomorrow. That's definitely the plan, mate. Absolutely. Efrain is shooting in from Mexico City, by the looks of it. Ooh, there's a turn and burn in progress over here. Embraer 190. Or is it just a turn? maybe I spoke too soon. Is that the KLM to Zagreb? Mark Mark Hilton also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Now, for how much longer we are going to stream here remains to be seen, because around 1 o'clock we are expecting just one runway for outbound traffic, and earlier in the day runway 24 was expected to stay open as the primary runway for outbound traffic today. With the wind blowing from the east, I'm not sure if that is still the best idea, but wondering if this was the last airplane that we saw today. Boeing with the yoke, Airbus with the side stick. I wasn't sure if you called it a yoke or something else, but there you go, the yoke. Alright. Now, what else is on the move? There's a Saudia Dreamliner, but it says AMS to question mark. It's flight 215. Wasn't that an arriving flight? Didn't it arrive and it's just waiting for a parking space or something? Also doesn't seem to be moving. It's not moving. Pretty sure that that has arrived earlier and is just waiting for a place to park. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. The runway is still open because Austrian is coming with a flight to Innsbruck by the looks of it. Austrian is coming and there's a KLM 737 behind it that is going to Catania. Yeah, that's Catania. That's the airplane on the left. Now left of the Delta. Visually. Right, this is Austrian. Austrian flight 369 to Innsbruck. It's an A320, 12 years old. And another tugger is coming. Give it up for the tuggers of Schiphol Airport. This is LA. Always friendly, always waving the lads of the tuggers. Here's Austrian. Austrian Airlines flight 369, A320, outbound to Innsbruck. Will be leaving here pretty soon. The airplane 12 years old, first flight October 2012. Honk for AMS Live, Leon says. Absolutely. Well, they often do. Unprovoked. Hey, banana going to 18 left soon, Dunn says. That's nice. So apparently that means that they are keeping 18 left open. Liwa has to go. Thank you for joining, Liwa. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Hopefully we'll see each other again tomorrow. Hey, Plan Watcher, good to see ya. Time for a quick sip of vodka. Cathay A350 also coming. What? Oh yeah, Cathay A350 to Hong Kong, I see it. That is terrific news. Military police constantly patrolling here. Those rugged terrain vehicles have been back and forth I don't know how many times. Can really tell that they're on high alert. It's actually starting to get warm here. Time to unzip the parka. Right, Austrian is holding, and I'm wondering why that is. Is there something landing or taking off? No. It's as if they're waiting for me to say it. Each time I say, is there something going on? Schiphol Oost runway. You can see that the elevators are down. Now gradually moving up. This is the neutral position. And then at the rotate speed they will pull the side stick. You can see that the elevators will go up, pushing the nose down. Yay, physics. And then the lift over the main wings will lift up the airplane. Gone it is. Let's see, is that A3A? Is this also coming? That's interesting. KLM flight 765 to Aruba is coming this way, and that is interesting because I would have expected it to take off from runway 24. I'm wondering, with the prevailing wind from the east, will they go for just 18 left instead of runway 24? That's what I'm now waiting or am thinking about. American 787, Paul says, I'm assuming you guys have seen on CDM that it has been confirmed to go to 18 left. If that's the case, the only thing I can assume is that they aren't using runway 24 as primary runway due to the eastern wind, but are opting to stick with 18 left. That is good news. Means that this is the primary runway for outbound traffic now. We're pretty soon going to hear the engine sounds of this A330. Once the airplane turns towards us, you can already hear it a little bit. German Airways to Stuttgart using Cheater's Lane. This is the Herpa Derpa Derpa, going viral with herpes for 75 years already. Hey, Jim Cathay Spoiler also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Herpa Derpa Derpa taking off over there. Right now. Sorry? Yeah, they're cheating. They're going ahead of the A330 that is lining up over here. Interestingly, this is an airplane that is going to Aruba, to Oranjestad, and normally speaking, since it is a destination to the west, I would have expected runway 24 to be used. The fact that it is now 101 and everything seems to be coming this way, including an American Dreamliner that is also going to the west, makes me think that because of the wind blowing from the east, they are now opting to keep this runway open as the primary runway for outbound traffic instead of runway 24, which was expected to be the only runway open for outbound traffic between 1 and 2. So it looks like we're getting an additional hour of streaming with this now being the only runway for outbound traffic by the looks of it. Oh, center is also open, Dunn says. Right, so that means parallel departures. Or is center open for inbound? Center is open for inbound. Yeah, so I think now all three north-south oriented runways are in use. And this is probably the only runway now for outbound traffic. And there's a 747 number 2 to land at center. Let's see, Turkish. I'm now looking to see. Right, I already have the Turkish. Right, I'm going to turn the camera in a few moments because of the 747. It looks like this A330 is rejecting its takeoff. This looks like a rejected takeoff. And the banana A300, 600 in the background, also coming this way. It's going to the left, it's vacating. Something is up over there, something is up. That's KLM flight 765, which was, oh no, it's going to the right after all. Something happened over there. Yeah, that's not boarded, that's a rejected takeoff. Stranger is there's a female cyclist over there who was wondering what I was doing, and Stranger is now explaining to her all kinds of things. Really nice to see here. So I don't know why this A330 rejected its takeoff. If anybody has heard anything on ATC, do let us know. I am going to turn now because coming in on center is a 747. Let me zoom out a little bit on Flight Radar and go over to it. This is Atlas Air Flight 8153, arriving from Almaty, where it left from 7 hours and 30 minutes ago. This is 747-400, 26 years old, first flight December 1998. Coming in for the center runway. So if anybody has heard what is happening or what happened with the A330, do let us know in the chat. I'm sure we're all curious to learn. Right, time to quickly go back to the banana. DHL Airbus A300 600 banana to Madrid. And members, don't forget to use those custom emojis. This is your daily dose of potassium coming in. A300 600 freighter, 31 years old, first flight February 1994. My last year in elementary school. What were you doing back then? Bill says, told to exit the runway for a reason. Okay, but if that's the case, it should probably make a loop, come back and take off on second try in a few moments. Yeah, it does look like runway use has changed compared to what was expected initially. It seems now that everything outbound is coming to this runway. The primary runway for outbound traffic now seems to have become 18 left. A350 1000 also there, Cathay Pacific. But first, the DHL banana. Iceland Air in the meantime entering the runway over here. Beautiful reflection on the A300 over there. Now it's time to have a look at the next airplane After the one that is lined up right now, the MAX 8 from Iceland Air will have taken off. This is the Cathay Pacific A350-1000. Nice to see what everybody was doing back in '94. Tiger taking her driver's license test. Karsten has to go. Thank you so much for joining, Karsten. See you again in the next one. Bill was flying for Mesaba Airlines as a first officer on SA227. Good grief. American Dreamliner following. This is American Airlines Flight 203 to Philadelphia. Also taking a quick moment to go back to the computer and massively thank Karsten, who just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. Karsten, thank you so much for that. Your generosity is very kind. Your generosity is very... Yeah, I'm screwing up my English. Thank you for your generosity. Very kind of you. Above and beyond, mate. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, those new members. Don't forget to use the custom emojis. That goes for new members and old. They're there for a reason. There's 28 of them. Cathay Pacific is one of them. And A350 is 2. Here we go. Here we go, Cathay Pacific A350-1000 going to Hong Kong, flight 270. Oh, that was me running into my tripod leg with my shoe. Bump bump. Elevators go up. After a while, there you go, rotation. And doesn't the reflection of the sunlight look really pretty? It's almost a matte look on the wings and a gloss look on the main fuselage. No time to waste, gotta move with haste. American Dreamliner lined up to Philadelphia, and it looks like the A330 to Aruba is going to try again. American Airlines is already going to Philadelphia. Once again, the audio is taken over by the engines of the A330 here. Second attempt at going to Vancouver, Canada. No, wait, huh? This is a different one. This is a different one. Looks like the aborted flight is parking again. This is a different flight. This is going to Vancouver. This is KLM flight 681, A330-200. Registration PH AOD, 18 years old, first flight April 2006. So it does look like the A330 that was supposed to go to Oranjestad went back to the gate. Not sure why that was. Hank has to go buy food on the market. And oh, nice. Gillard says that the A330 Neo in LA28 to Atlanta. No, that's Team USA probably then. Or does Delta now also have an A330 Neo in LA28 livery? I have seen the A350. Haven't yet seen the A330 Neo in it. So this is KLM flight 681 to Vancouver, Canada. And we have airplane inception right here behind us. Looking us straight in the face is 2 consecutive Embraer 190s. Let's see how the A330 fares. It is pulling up loudly. Right, so the aborted A330 went back to the gate. Apparently, this is a different one. Going to Vancouver. Seems to be successful thus far in taking off. KLM Embraer 190 to Bremen. In the meantime, turning onto the runway over here. German Airways. Flight 1763 on behalf of KLM. The DASFA. I have to say I really like the way that the sun at this time of day in the sky is illuminating the airplanes taking off from this runway. It's almost a contrast between the gloss and the matte. The fuselage and the wings respectively. Right, Delta! The Deltas are coming. Hope you're still around, Bill. This is just a regular quote-unquote A330-300 to Detroit. Team USA is coming. Starting to get warm here with my parka on. So I'm going to take my DJI mic receiver for a moment and take off the parka. Standing here in just a jacket. Let me see, where do I need to put the receiver so that it doesn't get in my way. This is the first time, yeah, and the day before yesterday was the first time without the rain trousers over the jeans. Absolutely, and Bill is still around, perfect. Right, I've got the receiver of the DJI mic in my, tucked to the edge of one of my rear pockets with the wire of the lavalier mic over the back, so my arms shouldn't be in the way. Indeed, Duns, 18 left, only open for departures and 2 runways open for arrivals. And what does that mean? It means we have a queue. What does it consist of? You might wonder. Well, we have an A330 over here. Team USA A330 Neo is also coming this way. There you go. Hans' favorite, Vueling. It looks like another A330 over there. Air Arabia is also coming. And over here, lined up, we have... What is it? Hadi Roy, goedemiddag. In briefly to say hi and leave a like. Have a great stream, he says. It's a pity that you're not able to stick around a bit longer. Hope you're doing well, Roy. Thanks for dropping by. And you enjoy the rest of your day as well. Right. Here we go, Bill. This one's for you. If I zoom in, maybe you can recognize your colleagues or ex-colleagues. Not sure that the lighting works in our favor at this time of day. Now you can just see they're wearing their headsets and it looked like 2 males. I think that's most we can see from over here right now. Also nobody on in business who is able to shine 3 lights. If you guys don't know what I'm referring to, one of our viewers, Yunos, who has to go to the Netherlands regularly for work from, what was it, Seattle or Portland. He came over last year. On his return flight, he lit no less than 3 windows with torches. Leveling up our expectations since, having leveled up our expectations since. Saturday chores, standing in the way of watching live streams. Know what it is. Pretty soon, A330neo Delta Team USA livery. Tiger still remembers that stream with Unos. Yeah, it was absolutely beautiful. Welling next. And what's that in the background? That's Dreamliner. I or L asks, any chance you'll be streaming tomorrow too around the same time? I would say a near 100% certainty. Barring technical problems, should be out again tomorrow. I'm wondering, with the wind not differing a lot expectedly from today, what to do. Going back to the Kaagbaan for departures from there. I think I like this location better. I think I might return to this location tomorrow. Team USA in the background. Air Arabia Maroc 210 A320 here in the foreground.
What you see on the screen there, is it what I see online, or is it like directly?
This is what you see in the stream. Yeah.
You also tuned into the screen, or you just
No. This is just the software that I use to produce the stream with. So that's also the app where you see the live chat in, where the program that I'm using to highlight messages. It's also where the sound effects and the picture-in-picture features are in. In other words, quite a vital bit of a kit. Yeah, chat I have over here. This is just YouTube. You can directly copy paste the URL of the chat into your browser, and then you just see the chat without the data use of the video feed that you would have to have if you watch it through YouTube directly. This is Delta Airlines flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, now almost ready to line up on runway 18 left. It's the Team USA livery. First, Air Arabia will be taking off an A320 to Tangier. Gillard says Royal Jordanian came to Schiphol today with the E290 instead of the E295 or the Airbus. Is it expected to leave anytime soon? I like the livery, I particularly like it on those E2 Embraers. Also have that fire truck that we also sometimes see go towards the fire station of the Polderbaan coming this way. The Driving Cube B40. A330neo in the foreground, Delta Airlines flight 75, Team USA livery with behind it KLM flight 611 78710 Dreamliner, which is going to go to Chicago. And that's B40 passing by in the foreground, briefly interrupting our view. And a quick head over to the computer to thank Willem, aka Matus Corpo, for your generous super chat there. First time I am in the right row. Have a great one. Cheers, Willem. Willem, thank you so much for your kind words. And thank you for your generosity too, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope everybody is. Don't forget to leave a like if you are enjoying the streams and you haven't already. Bring in more awesome people like yourselves who are into streams like these. And also, Bill, thank you for your super chat. Very apt for Team USA. Here it is. Mate, you didn't have to do that, you know that, but thank you so much. Here it is, Team USA, Delta Airlines flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia. This is the November 411 Delta X-Ray, 3 years old, first flight May 2021. as she's spooling up. And you can see the reason why runway 24 is not in use for departures at the moment. The windsock indicating wind is blowing from the east. In other words, with runway 24 open, it would have been a lot of tailwind. Well, insofar as there's wind today, because as you can see, it's not very windy. But still, crosswind is better than tailwind. Hence, now 3 runways in use. They're all north-south oriented. The 3 parallel runways that Schiphol has are now in use, with the eastmost, this one, being used as sole runway for outbound traffic, expectedly until 2 o'clock. Niels has to go, has to take lunch and then work. Take it easy at work, mate. See you tomorrow then. This is KLM flight 611, which is going to go to Chicago in a few moments. This is a 787-10 Dreamliner with registration PHBKC. 5-year-old airplane, first flight October 2019. Hey there, Amelie. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. This is the northern threshold of runway 18 left, aka the Aalsmeerbaan. We're not done yet with the heavy hitters, folks. There's a KLM A330-200 to Washington, flight 651, now 3rd in line. Hey Lorenzo. Niels has to go. See you later, Niels. Aeromo says, meanwhile in Phoenix, sunrise still 80 minutes away. Over here, the sun now almost at its highest, if it isn't already past its highest point. Not sure how high the sun gets this time of year. Probably already towards 30 to 45 degrees, I would say. In the winter, with the shortest day length over here, the highest point of the sun is 14.3 or something degrees above the horizon. And I believe the longest day of the year, when the sun gets up at, I think, 5:30 or something local time AM, and it sets just past 10 PM. It gets up to the 60 something degrees, if I'm not mistaken. Still, in 3 or so weeks from now, the equinox, spring equinox, and after that, here in the northern hemisphere, the days will start being longer than the nights. Another airplane inception. More modest difference than with an Embraer 737, a tad bigger, still with an A330 behind it. You can still see the difference. It's the engines of the A330 that overpower everything over here. Chris and Curtis Coot are having lunch, fibrous lunch over there on the other side of the canal. KLM 737, which is going to take off to Malaga. KLM flight 1545. PHBCH is its registration. The airplane is 5 years old, first flight March 2019. Everything is spooling up, including the A330. Hey, thanks for the information there, Tomo. Sun is about 35 degrees high now at its highest point here in the Netherlands. We're at 52 degrees latitude, northern hemisphere. Bill has to go. Sun is rising in Minnesota. Time for some Z's. Thanks for joining, Bill. You sleep well. Hope to see you again tomorrow with another live stream under similar conditions, expectedly. Lee's helicopter in the meantime is landing over there. Picked up a waft of sound which is blowing this way. The sound of it happening. John Dutch Canadian says it's sunny and -4 C here. It's a bit cooler than it is over here. I'm standing for the first time with my jacket off. Let's have a quick look. Well, no, the METAR, I think I already had a look at the METAR not too long ago. 13 or so degrees, probably a bit higher already. It's probably around 15 or so degrees. Wind is picking up a little bit compared to what we had this morning, but still nothing to write home about. Transavia to Hurghada, now lining up here, flight 5227. 737 to Lisbon behind it. German Airways flying on behalf of KLM to Düsseldorf after that, flight 1801. Next week 19C, John says, so quite a big difference. And check it out, Chris is going to enter into the water, I think. Or have you just descended because you think the grass looks greener over there? He was slowly going down. Is he continuing? I think he is. Here we go. Splashdown. Splashdown in 3, 2, 1. Boom! Perfect landing. Yeah. Absolutely great. Yeah. His mate is still staying high and dry. Nibble, nibble. A little bit of water. And what's going on? This jet? Quickly zoom out. No BizJet. I was wondering why Transavia wasn't going. Maybe something was happening on runway 0422. That does not seem to have been the case. Thomas says it's already 18C at AMS. That's probably why I'm not extremely cold with just my sweater on. Although with the wind blowing and me standing still here most of the time, it does feel a bit chilly. So I do believe I'm going back to putting my jacket on. In the meantime, lining up KLM flight 1583 to Lisbon, 737-800. 5 years old, the PHBCK. It is back. Oh wait, no, I first have to unclip and take the wire back to the front. That is the wireless transmitter with the microphone, the voiceover mic, indeed. Yeah, the one in my cap, always at the constant distance from my mouth. Makes for better audio. Also above is better than from below. In other words, it's optimized. But instead of using a very long wire, they don't even make them, and it's very susceptible to breaking. Just use a standard length wire and a wireless transmitter. Downside of that is that it works on batteries. Those can run empty.
Yeah, but then
You can charge on the fly, but it is a bit more involved. So just replace. I've been replacing the DJI micro receiver battery now every year thus far. Particularly in the winter season, you notice that its capacity is getting lower. I only have one transmitter and two transmitters and one receiver. So the receiver is used basically during each stream. And I have two of these transmitters, so I can switch it up between the two. So those batteries wear much less quickly. Transavia to SSH, that's Sharm El Sheikh in Egypt. PHHXC, 8-year-old airplane, first flight March 2016. Interflux spotter has returned in the chat. Says morning all, good morning to you too, and welcome. Larissa says the departures and arrivals klopt niet, één startbaan nu open. Thought I updated the runway use, or did I forget? Shawarma Shaik, Frank says. Thank you for the update, Larissa. I will have a look. Ah, Freddy. Freddy is tuning in from the Philippines. What? What time is it over there? Late evening, probably, right? Right, I think one of the next airplanes will be JetBlue. Seems to be coming this way. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. The brief moment of no traffic is being used to tug a Dreamliner from one side to the other. Here we have JetBlue, which is coming this way.
the XLR.
Sorry?
The XLR.
The XLR?
The A321 XLR is what it's called, right?
Oh, is that? Huh?
Because the A321 usually wouldn't have the range
Oh, yeah.
for transatlantic.
It is an NXLR. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it has,
absolutely.
Like, extra fuel tanks fitted to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra fuel tanks and also an extra big toilet. They need it. Man, imagine being on board one of these airplanes for such a long time. Let's have a quick look. Right, so expected runway use, probably outdated. Let's have a look and see if they have renewed it. This is the website for expected runway use, and they're still mentioning runway 24, interestingly, so that's not right. Current runway use at the moment, in fact. Oh, it's just 2 now. Okay, does that mean that they are going to open up runway 24 pretty soon? That's what I'm wondering now. Or the center runway, is it going to be opened as well? Not exactly sure. Quick look at the weather. The METAR, a refresh will tell us it's now 19 degrees C, 8 knots of wind, 100 degrees eastern wind, 10 kilometers of visibility. It's KVK. I'm copy pasting it. And let's fix the info in the ticker. First of all, the METAR, I've pasted it, and departures now 18 left, and it seems that arrivals are now taking place just on 18 right. That seems to be the current status quo. Aeromo says JetBlue A321 is 2 years old, not an XLR, question mark, question mark. I don't know. Information on Flight Radar says NX, and then put between parentheses LR. So yeah, you tell me what kind of A321 Neo this then is. It is a JetBlue flight 2289 to New York JFK. 2 years old, first flight February 2023. And we have a KLM Embraer 190 now turning onto the runway. Going, gone. Right, we are expecting a few wide bodies again. Delta Airlines flight 273 to Tampa seems to have been pushed back. I'm wondering, is that the airplane now looking us in the eye from a distance? I think it is. I think this is Delta Airlines flight 237 to Tampa, which is going to take off pretty soon. Little Embraer in the foreground, Embraer 190, and Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto. That's an A3, that's a 777-200 long range coming this way. Oh, it's a motor on the road. I thought I maybe was hearing something with a propeller, but no, quite clearly it isn't. Yeah, 777-200 long range is coming this way, Air Canada, indeed. You can already see it. Yeah, you need to. It takes a little getting used to, but you can already see it. You can see the massive tail over there. That's the A380. That's between those buildings. That's the A380's parking. And that's the infamous P3 parking lot where you have the upper level where I repeatedly got kicked out. Yeah, that's over there. Have you already seen the Fokker 100 on the rooftop of the Panorama Terrace? Yeah.
I've been there like 3 times.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Now, in the meantime, this is Lufti. Lufti flight 2305 to Munich.
Oh, you asked me if I could see it.
Yeah. Just to prime your orientation a little bit.
The other thing is the sun is in my face. So.
Yeah, that's that is a bit of a problem. Turning and burning, Lufti on its way. Right, so it's not an official XLR because the first XLR was delivered to Iberia in 2024, but it is an NX, then between parentheses LR. Not confusing at all. And the Dodo Jet is up next. Rob asks, boring and bummer question on a beautiful day, but aren't you afraid for your health being there so many times? Not exactly. I'm being out. I'm having fun doing something I like doing. I think that's more healthy than sitting behind a computer all day instead.
100%.
So no, I'm not fearing for my health. I'd much rather die from something that I like doing than dying from heartache doing something I hate doing. So if I could, I would choose this any day of the week. Although we need weather like this all year round. I'm so jealous of those guys in LA that can stream 365 or 360 out of 365 days without any need for rain garments or needing to look at the weather app. Is it going to stay dry or anything? Frank says he even drinks kerosene. Absolutely. AMS Live vodka is basically a euphemism for kerosene. Leon says Coast Guard coming in to land. Where? Oh yeah, over there. I was already looking on flight radar to the north, but there it is. Interesting that it's landing opposite of the in an opposite direction of the airplanes taking off. Dash 8100, Coast Guard, now coming into land. QJ says, I think Boy visited enough times the bedrijfsarts, the company doctor. There's absolutely no need to do that. Got all the knowledge in-house. And besides, like I said before, if you're doing something fun, how can that be unhealthy? Have a look at this.
Must be rare for you to spot turboprops, right? Over here?
To spot what?
Turboprops.
The turboprops, yeah. The A380, no, the Dash 8100 is a regular visitor here. The Coast Guard is stationed over there. Only on occasion do you see turboprops. There's usually biz jets. Yes, yesterday I think we saw two back-to-back that were flying a football team back to somewhere in Eastern Europe or something, I think. Frank says, only thing Boy is worrying about is farting after drinking kerosene. He might wake up in Madrid. Oh man, dude, keep him coming. Absolutely. Yeah, combining kerosene with a nice hot spicy dish with a lot of peppers is also not recommended. Although if you need to get places, it might get you somewhere. Jin has to go again. See you later, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope to see you again during another one. Now, if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far and you haven't already, consider leaving a like. It really helps to bring in more people, more awesome people like yourselves. It'll help them to discover the channel and see what awesome community is behind it. Hey, Lisa also back in the chat. Busje komt zo. Just a few kilometers of bumpy Belgian roads before the smooth asphalt of the Netherlands. Eddie says, nice, 4 hours of streaming already. Oh yeah, of course, I started earlier here this morning. Hopefully the mic can still endure, though it's a lot warmer now than it was earlier in the month and last month, so we should still be good. Frank says, yes boy, that is called the hurry hurry curry. The hurry hurry curry, that's when you have a spicy curry with gasoline for lunch. And when you start farting, then that's when you start going places. This is Air Canada Flight 809 to Toronto, Canada. It is a 777-200 long range, 17 years old, first flight February 2008. Pedal to the metal, fire in a hole. And you can already hear the engines of the next airplane, an A330-300 to Tampa, Delta Airlines. They're facing towards us. And you can already hear them. Hey, I see an airplane that I am not saying is quite pretty, but it is remarkable. Transavia Peter Pan, coming this way. Going to Ace. Ace Ventura? No, Ace Lanzarote. Another Delta A330 here. Flight 237 to Tampa in Florida. 21 years old, this airplane. First flight June 2003. Registration November 802, November Whiskey. Peter Pan is up next. Transavia flight 5683. Peter Pan Vacation Club livery. That's an organization that I thought, if I recall correctly, organizes trips, vacations for children who are sick. Vakantieclub means holiday club or vacation club. It's a collection of things on an airplane that I don't think necessarily look good, but it makes the airplane remarkable. Let's call it that. Transavia flight 5683 to Lanzarote. It's the PHHSI, and this airplane is 11 years old. First flight was in March 2013. Shamrock is also staring us in the face. Aer Lingus flight 605 to Dublin, Ireland. Standing out, indeed, Paul. Well said. I thought I heard something familiar. Thought I heard a familiar voice. And I also know what the delay is of my stream. Right, so that's about 10 seconds of delay. 5 to 10 seconds. Here we go. Peter Pan to Lanzarote. I don't know. Is it not on a... Is it... Huh?
I don't see it.
You don't see it? Oh, you see it on... You mean you don't see it on flight radar? Yeah, there's a glitch. There's a glitch. Whenever traffic is departing from this runway, it vanishes. You can see it when they're on the taxiway, and a lot of them, when they're lining up, disappear from flight radar. And if you continue looking and you zoom out a little bit, you will see it becomes apparent when it is almost rotating. That sounds very tasty, Frank. Take a liter of kerosene, a pound of beans, 4 tablespoons of cayenne pepper, 4 pieces of garlic, a pinch of salt, mix well and enjoy the combustion. That's the hurry hurry curry recipe. Right, it is narrow bodies hour once again. 737 to Madrid lining up. This is Ryanair going to Dublin in Ireland. We have an Embraer 175 to Brussels following it. But also coming this way is Emirates. Emirates Sky Cargo by the looks of it. That is going to Dubai World Center. Emirates Sky Cargo flight 9914. Emirates is coming for us. Freddy has to go. Going to enjoy the nightlife in the Philippines. Enjoy, mates, have fun. Airplane inception once again over here. Two narrow bodies over there. Stefan says, thanks for an amazing stream. I'm off to work. Stefan, thank you for joining, mate. Take it easy at work. KLM Dreamliner to Toronto is also on the move by the looks of it, coming this way. And I also see a United 777 to Newark that is now alive. Seems to have been pushed back just now. World to fly Corendon in the background, the A350. Hey, baby bus. Oh no, that's incoming traffic. Just arrived. Air France flight 1740. Would have loved to see it up close. We've seen it a couple of times last week. Here we have Emirates Sky Cargo coming this way. Not far behind it should be that heavy hitter. Dreamliner. Don't see it just yet, but that's okay. Another nice contrasty image here, showing you the massive difference in size between Embraers and those 777s. Ah, there it is, the Dreamliner that I was expecting. That's KLM flight 691, 7879 Dreamliner to Toronto. And it also looks like the 777-200 to Newark is coming pretty soon. Looks to have been pushed back already. This is Emirates Sky Cargo flight 9914 to Dubai World Center. 777 freighter, 11 years old. First flight October 2013. Registration A6 Echo Foxtrot Mike. Lisa asks, when the Volkswagen takes off on 18 left and crosses 2709, is the baby bump then? I think it might be. I think it might be considered that. Duns is also back from walking the dog, back in the backyard with something to stay hydrated, and AMS live on the phone. That's a good call, mate. Good call. Let me quickly check. Ooh, the DJI mic. Is that the transmitter or the receiver? Let's plug in a USB-C and see which one is getting charged. Right, that's the receiver. The transmitter is still okay. The receiver looks to be a bit empty, so I am charging it now on the fly. Full as well. You shouldn't hear any static while this is happening. Hey Rafael, good to see ya. Rafael just finished for work today and is tuning in to see the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter take off to Dubai. 11 years old, first flight October 2013. KLM flight 691 to Toronto is looking us in the eye. (7879) Dreamliner. Taxiing onto the runway over here. Right, so this is KLM flight 691 to Toronto, Canada, the PHBHG. 8 years old already. First flight June 2016. Michael May has to go. Thanks for joining. NJ back from grocery shopping. And Cherk, thank you for your kind words. Cherk writes in Dutch, your channel is a breath of fresh air between all the madness in the world. Your humor knows how to make something interesting from something boring. I think I know the gist of it. But aviation isn't boring by any means. Thank you so much for your kind words, Cherk. That's really sweet of you. Hey, Captain Edibo's also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Yeah, so unforeseen runway use. I don't know what they are doing today because Bazook Bus was indicating different runway use than what we are seeing over here. What we are seeing over here is a 777 from United going to Newark, 777-200 and it looks like the Corendon A350 is also being pushed back. Is that to make way? Because it doesn't show on flight radar yet. Oops. One of the Teslas. I think the alarm is sounding.
I still didn't spot the fucker.
Huh? You still can't? Okay. The airplane that is coming this way, look above it.
United, yeah.
Look above it.
Okay.
Do you see the T-tail? Look at the tail of the airplane.
I think so.
Now, if you look at the airplane that is coming on the right, now it's on the right. The T-tail, yeah, that's the Fokker 100. Indeed. Stranger has now also found it.
It's a test for everyone that comes here.
Yeah, so what's the A350 going to do? I'm not seeing it on flight radar yet. This is United Airlines flight 71 to Newark. I love the look of that A350 in the background. KLM United Airlines flight 71 to Newark, 777-200 Registration of this airplane is the November 217 November Uniform Alpha. This airplane is 24 years old. First flight was in July 2000. There's an E2 Embraer line skipping. Over there. Right, and the Corendon World to Fly A350 now has come alive on Flight Radar, so that's also coming this way. There it is. Goedemiddag Connie, Aussie Dream. And Andian is also with Captain Eddie Boss. Good to see ya. Here we go. Another tugger is coming to say hi. Lima Delta. Hey, we'll definitely do that. Thanks for dropping by.
Yes, greeting from Boris.
Boris. And what's your name?
Benjamin.
Boris and Benjamin. Well, nice of you to drop by, guys.
And we congratulate Job André, which is his birthday today.
Job André is his birthday. Congratulations. Hey, see you later, guys. Bye bye. Alright. Now, it is interesting to see what is going on here on the platform. There are a lot of inbound airplanes. Let's go to outbound only and see what is currently active on the platform. It's just 2 airplanes. One of them is this World to Fly Corendon A350, the other being an EasyJet A319 to Berlin. Hey there, Mike Wild, good to see you, mate.
What happened to the A330 that rejected the takeoff?
It went back to the gate, apparently. The A330 that rejected its takeoff went back to the gate. Right. So, let's see. Work to fly. You have to go as well?
Yeah,
Okay, well, thanks for joining, mate.
Another time.
Undoubtedly, if you're ever in the vicinity, don't forget to drop by.
Surely. Okay.
Enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
You too. Thank you.
Bye bye. Stranger also has to go. Ground crew coming and going. That's twice now. We have the A350 Corendon World to Fly flight 5992 Willemstad Curaçao coming this way. Number 5 on Flight Radar, tracked by 351 people. Craw, 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 craw. Russell is over there on his throne, overlooking what we're doing. Hey, Adri, also back in the chat. Good to see ya. Tim Sid asks, is that Russell or Cheryl? Well, which one do you think? I think he looked a bit chubby. I think it is Russell. I think that Cheryl was a bit sleeker. Last time I checked. Now, in the meantime, a third airplane for outbound has come alive here on the platform. Let's get them at 12:53 to bloody Helsinki. By the looks of it, this is for now the only wide body taking off from this runway. And unless that is going to change, I think it might be a good moment to wrap up the stream after this airplane has departed. Now, I was a bit hesitant about runway use today. I have to say I'm pleasantly surprised by what they chose today. More action than I could have hoped for. I was really expecting things to die down with everything outbound going to runway 24 from 1 o'clock onwards. So I'm happily surprised to see that even after 2 o'clock we can still film outbound traffic. I think that settles it, and I think I'm going to come back here tomorrow to do the same all over again. This is World to Fly Corendon, and EasyJet is taking off in front of it on the south side. This is Corendon, World to Fly flight 599 to Willemstad, Curaçao. It is the ECNTB. And I think it's going to be the last airplane for today. The 2-year-old airplane had its first flight in April 2022. It's little wiener, smoking. Something that you only see with the XWB engines. Dans also has to go. Thanks for joining, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. With the last airplane of today's show hurtling down runway 18 left, I am going to go ahead and thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time here in the sunshine with the ground crew coming and going. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I have. Big thank you once again to Lorenzo Jendrosek and to Stranger for joining me here today. A big thank you to all of you for joining me here online. If you haven't already, consider leaving a like. It really helps to promote the channel's content to new viewers, new potential viewers, more awesome people who might also want to join our awesome community. A big thank you to everybody who went ahead and donated through becoming a member themselves, gifting memberships, super chats, super stickers, PayPal donations, merch store purchases and whatnot. Thank you all so much. You guys are what makes this channel great. Lastly, let's not forget all the mods for keeping the stream friendly and accessible to all. Thank you all as well. I'm privileged to have you all as mods here, and I hope you guys all enjoy doing it still. I'm going to wrap up now. Be safe, stay warm. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Thanks for joining me here. Bye for now and see you all soon, guys. Take care.